Hello. Okay, things working. I'm gonna test it.
あらあら。
Okay. Things working. Let's see if Streamlabs would work. Streamlabs here. Yo, Grum, what's up, man? Okay, Streamlabs is working. And what else? What else? Freaking. Yeah, Grum, you were first. Yo, Goma, what's up, man? And G2, welcome back. Okay, hold on a moment. I'm still pressing buttons and then trying to adjust it here and there. Okay, I might do an account review. You know, if Lord the Fifth would pop up, which is Audrey Williams, aka Audrey Williams. If Audrey Williams would reply and pop up today, I might try it. Not DNA, please. That game hurts my eyes and so on. Yo, Martin159, welcome to the stream. Yo, Meteor Bow, welcome back, my guy. Not DNA, what do you mean, Grum? I just want to test it out, because again, I have not fully unlocked all the, I haven't really fully unlocked all the things, which is, the missions, the quests, the thingamabobs, the this and that. I haven't really fully unlocked it yet. I want to play it more so bad the buffering every few seconds makes it basically unplayable. It's kind of annoying. Wait, let me check if your boy Martin is on the list. Hold on. Because it's my first time seeing his name. If he's not on the list, then... Oh, wait, you're on the list. So you've popped up on a previous stream, so welcome back. Yo, Witch, what's up, man? My mod, my OG. What's up, my dude? I'm scared of the list. Don't worry about the list. If Martin is already on the list, he pretty much sure knows what the list means, you know. Jay, you won't be fully unlocking those for another 2 or 3 streams if you fully commit. The thing is, the thing is, Vaughn, I only have a short time to play. I only have a short window to play DNA. Unlike ZZZ, where I'm kind of just chilling, you know. Going to work later, so gonna chill here for now with y'all. Okay, Witch. Same as well, Martin. Okay, gotcha. So we got busy people, but it's understandable. I like seeing people that, you know, hop up on stream, even though they're busy with life. Technically, I am also busy with life, but in my time, it's actually 7 p.m., so I think it's morning at your time, or afternoon, I don't know. So far, only one character interests me in DNA, Outsider. Oh, the guy with the mask. I'm still, how should I say this? Still testing the waters. Oh, 11 a.m. at the moment, gotcha. For me, I'm still not sold, but I will try to play it, because again, it's still new, and, I'm not a fan of the combat system. It's just the combat really hurts my eyes. It's all over the place. It's just a spam, it's just a mash fest of buttons. Jay, did you see when, excuse me, when I asked if you'd do a viewer poll on my account once I got the pulls needed to reach max pity? I still am not sure, Grum. Holy crap, Martin. 4 a.m. at your time. Goodness me, man. Waifu Wednesdays? Sadly, I can't do Waifu Wednesdays. There's so much things to do, and today it's technically it is Wednesday. 14 pulls till max pity for Vivian. I don't know, Grum. You could just do it on your own. Goodness me, 14 left for full pity? Is that what you meant? Goodness me, man. I hope you get Vivian, my guy. I hope you get it. Are you on your 50? Because I might, because today's stream... Oh, wow, you're on 50. Goodness me. So, because for today's stream, I did say I'll do ZZZ, which is doing my dailies and doing some of event. DNA today or back to ZZZ. It's still... I'll still do ZZZ and then DNA later. Yo, Kiba, what's up, man? And good morning to you. Holy crap, 8 a.m. So we have a 13-hour difference time. Gotcha. I'm 64 away from guarantee. I can guarantee Dylan if I don't give in to Gamba. How are you guys doing today? Yo, Rascal, what's up, man? Nothing much. Just chilling, just vibing. It's noon here? Oh, gotcha. So different time zones. Jade, you saw my speculation about AOD. What is AOD? I'm not very familiar. Is it Ananta? I'm not familiar with it. I didn't saw it. If that's what you meant. Speculations. Oh, Angels of Delusions. Oh, yes. We're just 11 hours apart. The one I tagged you? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I did saw it, but I didn't fully read it because I was busy eating. I just got home, and then when I technically saw it, I was busy eating, cooking and eating, and then making a thumbnail, thinking about the thumbnail. And then yeah, streaming. Oh yeah, also, I had a bit of a, I don't know, a dumb idea. Like, the devs can literally go that route, I actually I don't know, commented it or chatted it in the Discord in the Delulu section that, who knows, maybe the devs might go that route where in patch 2.5, they might do Angels of Delusion. Like, they might go for that route, which they might give a free agent on the Angels of Delusion faction, where it's either Chinatsu or either one of those two would be given for free. Jade, I want you to do viewer poll on my account, a short one. I need your luck to get Vivian. Grum! My luck! Dude, I don't have it. I don't have streamer luck, my guy. I don't. My luck is literally horrible, my guy. Ain't no way that that you'll get lucky. Like, I always lose 50, my guy. I always lose 50. Ain't no way I'll be doing the pulls in your account, but just do yours, man. Just you do you, man. You have streamer luck on anyone else's account other than your own? Goodness me, Grum. Grum! Just do it, man. Do it on your own account, man. Right now, if I'm doing a viewer polls, it should be a bit more advanced. I have 0 luck at the moment. Like, I actually even did 110 pull the other day. No, not the other day, but last week, I think. You're not Nike. I can't just do it. The only time Jade had streamer luck on his account is when he got double S on Orphe's engine. Well, to be fair, before I can get that insane streamer luck, I had to lose, okay? I had to lose. I had to lose my 50 on... I lose the 50 on Orphe, and I lose the 75-25 on Orphe before I get that double S. Like, goodness me, man. I don't even call that lucky, to be honest with you. I don't know, it's just one of those cases that, oh, somebody's losing 50 and 75-25s. Here, have a double S. Like, I don't know, like the devs taking pity on me that they know that my account is really horrible. Jade, you're forgetting that you want to fit. It's on your account, Vontavious. It's on your account, okay? Not my account. Goodness me, man. I don't know, maybe it's just one of those cases where I suddenly became lucky on your account. Therefore, I should have done it in my account, and now my luck is now back to 0. It resetted. I won Lucia on my 50-50. Then you might try to win the Vivian 50-50. Goodness me. If you get super lucky on Dylan and get her in first 10 pulls, will you pull Banyue? No, I'm not gonna pull Banyue. I'm gonna pull for her Wenjin. That's what's gonna happen, Sonic. And also, Sonic, welcome back. If I get super lucky, like I got Dylan super early and won the 50, you know, if I won the 50, then I'll grab her Wenjin. Or may not be, or not, because again, I've heard from a little birdie that Dylan is good to play as free-to-play. You can build her as free-to-play, which means you could just slot in Kaleda's Wenjin, and she'll still do amazing days value. Bro, why is everyone skipping Banyue? Because of Zhao. Because of Yeshuang Guang. Because if this is what's gonna happen, okay? What if 2.4 and 2.5 is complete Krampus patch? You know, what if it's a complete Krampus patch? I need to save up because I want Yeshuan Guang's Wenjin as well. I'm grabbing her and her Wenjin as well. Because again, a Void Hunter without her Wenjin is not an option. Like, you really need to grab the Wenjin. That's just a must pull. It's like, it's gonna be most of her important core skill is probably tied to the Wenjin, you know? My luck is also horrible. The only time I had early 10 pity was pulling for Lucia, but of course I lost the 50-50 to Kaleda. Hey! G2, I'd still call that lucky. Why? You did 110 pull, and you lost the 50, like really early. Damien is Krampus, right? Not sure, maybe, because we did saw the trailer that Krampus... we did see Zhao with Damien, right? So probably. Yo, Cheeto! What's up, man? Hello again, Jade, and happy spooky month. Technically, it's not a spooky month yet. It's still the 29th. November is starting very soon, so... You can't say that, Jade. There's no absolute info yet. Probably, I guess, yeah. Because, again, I'm just speculating, you know. I am just speculating. Spooky month is October, Jade? Oh, gotcha. Technically, Spooktober. Yo, Silent, welcome back. We are getting the Krampus boss next. Probably. Like, it's probably tied to Christmas. My friend accidentally called Krampus Compliance Authority as Krampus Columbus. Krampus Columbus. Krampus Columbus. Though, speaking of Krampus, I think it's a fitting because Krampus, right? Krampus steals the presents, so they will steal all my polychromes and they will steal my luck. Ain't no way I'm gonna be that lucky on a, I don't know, on a on their release. Yo, SH Duty, welcome back. And again, SH Duty, stop demanding me to play Miyabi and Ishuin, okay? Don't those two team are very strong, but no, you do not want to put them both, okay? You do not want to put them both. Again, when it comes to building a team, you want one DPS, one support, or two supports, and then one stunner, okay? It's always been like that. And Ben, of course, also and Ben. I don't think SH has the points to redeem to redeem a challenge run, because technically he's still new to the streams. I know it's still luck. The only early I ever got, I got Lucia 80 pulls later, like I'm used to hitting hard pity every time. To be fair, at least it's still early, so it's some form of luck. But again, it's kind of unlucky that you went full pity, you know? It is what it is. Yo, Lib! Welcome back, man. Was good, man. And also refund my points. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was about to refund it. You technically did redeem Jane the other day, but I just didn't want to lag my PC, you know? Yo, Karuki! Welcome back! And Sox Caliber as well. Good morning to you two as well. I think ZZZ lost the creativity when it comes to creating a new faction. I don't think so, Kaiser. I'm gonna disagree with that. Right now, devs are really smart when it comes to creating factions, you know? The game DNA crashed my PC. Did you play it at low settings? Because yesterday's stream, when I played DNA, I didn't crash a single time. Though I am feeling a slight bit of glitching, which when I started to play the game, my OBS started acting up funny, like it was lagging, like it froze. Like it legit froze. My OBS froze. I couldn't move the mouse. I couldn't see my screen. I thought the stream ended, but it didn't. So I guess it was just one of those cases that the DNA is kind of buggy from the start. But 0 crashes. That's very amazing. Like, I was hoping for a couple of crashes or two when I started playing DNA, but no crashes. It's different for all. I'm not really interested in DNA myself. As a streamer, I need to test it out, you know? Because I am kind of interested, you know, just curious. Maybe I'm not, because I'm not fully sold, you know? Maybe I should try to commit to see for myself if I would really like the game. It's like I'm like forcing myself to play the game, even though I am kind of not interested. Not gonna lie, I'm getting bored of the Chinese aesthetic, but thankfully not as much as in HSR yet. I've been having fun. Oh, gotcha. At least some people find it fun, you know? I like DNA, but I'm also a friend who enjoys games like Star Trek Online. Gotcha. Look, again, DNA is an open world game, right? I also enjoy Pal World, okay? Pal World is an open game grind fest where you need to catch pals, create your base, make them this and stuff, right? And Mobius, welcome back. But my thought process about DNA is it's just, I don't know, it's just a complete... I'm not a fan of the combat, though when it comes to Pal World, there is literally no combat much happening there, but you could literally battle with your pals, with the other pals, you know, the monsters there, and then you catch them, and then you explore. But one thing that I find fun with Pal World is the base building, you know? The base building, the crafting. For me, I think that's a fun way, you know, because it's a survival type of a build-basing game, you know, where you could explore. You could do this, you could do that. Which is totally different compared to... DNA, you know? DNA is just a full-on grind fest where you're gonna sweat a lot in order to farm these materials so you can unlock your character and then you make them stronger and stronger and stronger. The game is actually is giving you that option where you could grind non-stop, and then you'll be able to make the most broken character in the game, you know? DNA is Do It Night Abyss. It's the new game that I played yesterday, Kaser. Again, there's also another game that I enjoy playing that has the same playstyle and kind of grind fest as DNA, and that's Monster Hunter, you know? Monster Hunter is actually the same thing as well with DNA, but the playstyles are different, okay? On DNA, that's just a bunch of minions charging at you blindlessly, you know, and then you could just start spamming your skills nonstop to delete everybody. But in Monster Hunter, it's a totally different story. It is a grind fest there as well, but it's a grind that I enjoy. Because again, it's just you and these big monsters, so it's always like a boss fight, you know? It's always like a boss fight when it comes to playing in Monster Hunter. Ah yes, DNA, the diosiribonucleic acid? Goodness me, what the heck word is that, Goma? Can't believe you made me read that. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a small eternity to farm for them. Exactly, Vontavious. It's gonna take a while. Plus, how should I say this? I don't have the free time to play DNA. Though I will try to play it just for the algorithm, just for the, you know, for the hype, I guess. I'll play it. Because if my PC can run it, I'll try to play it. Yo, Rad! Good evening to you two as well, and welcome back. I feel like, a lot of people will have fun with DNA, because again, people that enjoy Genshin will definitely try DNA. People that enjoy Wuwa will try DNA, because again, it's kind of the same play style, you know, open world, grind fest, all over the place. Yo, Nero, welcome back. So yeah, it's just one of those types again. But I'll try, because I did say I just wanted the waifu, right? But if I finally unlock this, this item that can convert the items that I'm collecting to these types of items, so I could redeem my Hellfire. Hellfire is the waifu that I want to grab on DNA, because I did say once I grab her, I'm dipping out, right? But if I notice that what I've saved up is literally not enough, and it would really take, I don't know, 2 weeks of gameplay in order to unlock a character, and then it would take you a month in order for you to min-max all of their stats, then holy crap, bro. Then it's just a complete grind fest. Goodness me, SH Duty. I have a challenge for you. Don't use Miyabi and Soldier 11, Yishuan and Astro, and goodness me. Well, I already beaten your challenge, my guy. Because I use the Aftershock wheelchair support, which is not much of an issue. Plus, I don't like how should I say this, SH Duty. I'm a fan of those agents that you mentioned, but I really don't like playing. I don't really play those agents that much, because the agents that I do enjoy playing are these agents. Okay, these agents are the one that I enjoy to play, which is the Obel Squad. And goodness me, Goma, why would you redeem that, my guy? Yishuan and Asriel alone on Defiler, and then I already lost. Yishuan and Astra alone on Defiler. I don't think I could win that. That's gonna be kind of sweaty. DNA stands a chance, but it wouldn't properly be in the gacha space. They marketed to gacha gamers, but it's basically just an MMORPG. It can survive if they fix the bugs early and appeal to grindy players. Exactly. Like it's an MMO. It's an MMO where if you enjoy story, free to play gameplay, cinematics and grind fest overworld. You know, you don't need to there is a gacha system, okay? There is a gacha system in their skin department, you know, their cosmetic department. So technically they do have a gacha system. You can do my challenge. Sadly, SH Duty, in order for me to do a challenge run, you need to redeem the challenge run, which what Goma did. You know, you heard the SFX, right? Have another challenge proposal? What? Goodness me, Goma. What another challenge run is that? Yo, Schwad, welcome back. May the creator refine us all. Shadow Harmony Shiyu on my account. Goodness me, Goma. You can only do one challenge, okay? You can only do one challenge, and that is issuing with Astra. Whatever the first challenge that you throw, that's the challenge I'm doing. You can't really switch it. Three-star any boss. Goodness me, man. I don't really like playing Juyu 1, to be honest with you. Choose your poison? Oh, it's choose your poison. Gotcha. Well, I'll do Astra with Ishuan instead. Okay, hold on a moment. I haven't really started to open the game, but... I propose a heist command, still 10% of someone's points, but there's a chance to drop half of your points in the process and lose them to another chatter. Oh, I know I haven't really set up the Gamba system in the chat. No, which, instead of a heist command, there's actually a Gamba. You could Gamba your points with somebody else. We have a Gamba system where they try to Gamba and they will roll a dice. It's basically a dice roll it's a dice roll Gamba where they bet their points, and then whoever has the highest roll of the dice is the winner, you know? It's one of those dice games on, like, the same case with Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Where on the Dutchman, you know, the Dutchman ship where they're playing the dice game, right? It's not set up yet. It's not set up. I still don't have the time, you know, the free time to fix up the other things on Streamlabs, you know. Liar's Dice is fun. Probably it's not Liar's Dice, okay? It's not Liar's Dice. But from my understanding, I'm actually watching YouTube guides on how this Gamba system works. One thing that I could understand is you could really set up a different type of playstyle, which is the dice. The dice is the first thing that came in mind. So if you have a higher dice roll, then you're the winner. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, let me do my dailies, and then let's see what we could do for today's stream. So if your boy Audrey Williams, if Audrey Williams would hop up today's stream, I might do one account review today, because technically he's the only one left in the account review help section, so yeah. Hey Jade, when do I get my mod salary? I kid. Honestly, to be fair, I haven't been really paying everybody's, you know, the mods their points. We all call it Gamba. Technically, yeah, it's a Gamba. A point Gamba system. I haven't really set it up yet. Come on, Rascal. Just a few points. To be fair, Rascal has the most highest points on stream. Yes, Sherwad, I do account reviews. I definitely recommend for you to join the Discord, because again, on the Discord is where you apply for account reviews. There's two things, okay? Two things for the account review. It's either I do an NCA review, which you just drop in your best agents that you want to show on the NCA, and then, you know, I just check the build, count the substats. But if you're struggling or want me to peep on your account, then we do the account review way, which is I would literally hop into your account, you know, snoop around, check your builds. Are all the agents well built? How's your situation with the endgame mode? You know, like all that stuff. Yeah, the usual account review, giving advice, yapping nonstop, roasting the build, roasting your substat rolls. Yeah, the usual stuff. I gotta find a Discord, lol. I hope my side account is good. Oh, gotcha, Schwad. Oh, I tried Mono Ice Yadari, and it's actually really fun. Double DPS Yadari is also fun because of her field time. Oh, you don't have actual so you really don't use Discord that much, Shuad, but I highly recommend, because again, we're way more active on Discord, you know. Bro, what is your favorite squad on ZZZ? Again, I've already told you, it's the Obel Squad. SH Duty. It's the Obel Squad. Plus, Shuad, if you have any, you know, questions on how to build this agent, we do have a channel section there for your questions if you want to help, and if you just want to yap with somebody. We're pretty active now. We got tons of members. We got yapful peeps there. Would you be willing to try to get me Yadari's engine on release? Liberator. Again, you can apply for viewer pools on the Discord, you know? You could just apply it there, and then when Yadari comes out next month, then I'll do the viewer pools. Okay, I'm in my account. That took so long. The game had to update and download a couple of things. Hey, hold on a moment. Okay, hold on. It's a blank screen for a second there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. Jade, who is #1 on Ishuan's leaderboard? I still don't know. Yo, Mick Magical, welcome back. Yadari is one of the most fun characters I've ever played. In all gacha I've played, at least to me. Yadari? For me, I think Yadari is also fun to play. Like, Yadari's fun, unique. She has her own built-in parry. Like, I guess that's the Rupture class, you know? Rupture class has a built-in parry. Because Minato has a built-in parry. Ishuin technically has a built-in parry, and then Yidari also has a built-in parry. So I'm guessing that future Rupture DPSs will have a built-in parry. My Wi-Fi was cut off last Tuesday, and I couldn't get online up until yesterday, but I'm good now. Yo, McMagical. Happy that your internet is back and working, my guy. Sadly, I can't really afford to grab Yidari. Again, back to the topic where I did find the agent fun. I did find her story interesting, and I do like Yidari, but sadly, when it comes to practicality, you know, quote-unquote practicality, I already got that, you know, element covered. Oh yeah, I was actually about to do this on stream. But yeah, I was actually planning to do this yesterday's stream, but I've totally forgotten it. It's basically, I'll do a weird poll section. Not a poll, but basically, you'll get the idea later. You'll get the idea later. Basically, it's about thinking about pros and cons of Yidari, whether if I should pull her or not, you know? I was supposed to do it, but DNA hype got me completely distracted. I've totally forgot about it. So I might do that later, you know, before I hop into DNA. Frozen sparks of moonlight. I want to get neutral. Okay, here's the thing is, I'll do one random 10 pull if I get a neutral. Because every time, if I even get a, you know, a Supreme Fortune, a Greater Fortune, or even a Fortune, that was the idea back then, right? What if I apply reverse psychology, you know? I know I've been waiting to get a good divination to pull for a character, but what if I, you know, just went for the neutral one, you know, and then do the pull-in, you know, on my account? Maybe I'm looking my account differently. Maybe if I get a horrible, you know, a horrible divination, maybe that's where I'm lucky. Okay, hold on a moment. Your boy's gotta lock in here because this is gonna take a couple of pressing. And this is my favorite song, by the way. Okay, everything else is kind of too below 40, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, next step is take a photo. I messed around and gave my Vivian 2-piece Chaos, 2-piece Fate and Melody, 2-piece Freedom Blues, and my Vivian Anomaly Mastery and 44. Is that a good for Vivian? No, Schwad, no. You're better off running 4-piece Phaeton's Melody, because again, 4-piece Phaeton Melody is her best in slot build, you know, her best in slot 4-piece, because technically that 4-piece Phaeton Melody is actually built, you know, for her. Almost forgot to buy this. I don't recommend doing this. Okay, I don't really recommend doing this, especially if you're always broke on Denny's. Me, I do this because I'm a hoarder, okay? I do this because I'm a hoarder. There's actually some talks about Reddit. Actually talks about Reddit that you really don't need to buy this. You don't really need to buy this. But since I'm kind of a hoarder and I want an abundance when it comes to random pieces of resources, yeah, that will stack over time. Because look at this. I haven't really done any support basic material. Well, technically not that, but anomaly, you know, anomaly. I've not been doing any anomaly certification seal, but thanks to that shop and the, you know, the demo missions, I managed to get 91, so that thing would be converted. Again, I'm a hoarder when it comes to materials, and I want to be rich on that department. Is it oh yeah, it's a routine cleanup double time. Okay, so using all of my batteries over here. Lol, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, it's just one of those, you know. I have the luxury, okay? In my position of the game, I have the luxury to do that. But again, if you're broke on materials and on Denny's, I do not recommend you to do that, especially when you're new to the game. It's just waste. It's just a waste of Denny's, you know. You would rather use your Denny's to level up your agents, level up your skills, and then, you know, level up your discs, you know. Because again, in my position of the game, I have no issues. Double battery time? Technically not double battery, but double routine cleanup, Eba. I don't have Vivian's main engine. Oh, that's sad. Mostly been running Electro Lip Gloss. It kind of works, but you're better off with the other free-to-play engine that you can easily 5-star. I keep forgetting what engine was that? It's the engine that looks like a hamster. Weeping Gemini. Yes, the Weeping Gemini. Because again, that's the Battle Pass engine, and the Battle Pass engine takes about a couple of Battle Passes, you know, a couple of them, in order for you to grab them. SH Duty, I know somebody already gave you the answer to that question of yours. But the question there, bro, he keeps spamming, I can't. Is your bro not reading? I don't know, maybe he's just some kid. So guys, try to, I don't know, try to understand him. Move on, guys. Yeah, let's move on. I already gave the answer, and again, it really depends. Okay, I got Discord downloaded again. Okay, definitely joined the Discord, Schwad. Somebody sent him the invite link. Okay, this is a good piece. We got crit rate, crit damage. Sadly, there's pen, but it's very rare. Okay, this is very rare to see, you know, farming a good piece, you know, finding a good piece on routine cleanup. And this is a crit rate main stat, and if you find a crit damage, you keep it. Sadly, this is a rupture piece, which pen and attack flat is not beneficial. But again, it is a crit rate main stat, and you saw a crit damage piece, which is very rare to see, so you keep that. Oh, wow, the game really wants me to play Yadari, huh? I got an ice damage bonus with HP percent. Sadly, no good substats. Sadly, no crit substats, so I'm not gonna keep that. Okay, a def main staff with crit rate. I do need more King of the Summit pieces that give crit rate, because again, I heard from a little birdie that Dylan is no longer crit damage scaling, but instead she's a crit rate scaling girl, which she needs a lot of crit rate. So TLDR, the way you build Dylan is how you build Trigger. Okay, because again, Trigger is a very thirsty girl when it comes to building, you know, for tons of crit. And you need 100% crit rate to be exact for your girl. Which is very demanding, okay? Very demanding. 100% crit rate. Like, you won't, like, when it comes to building Trigger, you know? When it comes to building Trigger, you won't be able to reach 90% crit rate without her Wenjin, you know? Without her Wenjin. Yo, Fugitive! Welcome back, man. You cannot build Trigger. But, again, if you have insane luck, which you can get, I don't know, a +5 crit rate or a +4 crit rate substat, but that is not gonna happen, okay? We need to take things, you know, we need to take, the horrible substat roll into account, which is the RNG, the horrible RNG that is built into these building discs, right? So, again, it's really rare, really impossible, and you need to have insane luck, or you're cheating, okay? Or you're cheating, where you can cheese to, you know, to get that insane build. Technically, you can get that 100% crit rate if you have insane luck, but again, that's not gonna happen. We gotta take things to realization, you know? We gotta take things into account, because RNG sucks. Okay, I need crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Oh, no good substats. That's so horrible. Yeah, wow, this is so horrible. Attack percent main stat, Rupture does not benefit that. You know, you don't benefit from pen or attack or anomaly proficiency. Okay, this is a throwaway in the dumpster type of a disc. This is well. Fire damage bonus with crit damage and attack percent. Can be used with Kaleda. HP main stat. Slot 1 crit damage. No crit rate though, but it might roll into getting a crit rate. But again, we have attack and defense, so I'm not gonna keep that. If you see, again, when it comes to topics about trying to get the max value of rolling discs is, if you only, if it's a piece 1, 2, and 3, right? Piece 1, 2, and 3, you need to at least to see 2 good substats on a 4 substat roll, okay? On a 4 substat roll, always try to roll once you see 2 to 3 good substats. I know this might roll a good substat, you know, just coping, you know, but again, if I already see only 1 good main stat and not a 2, that means you're already losing there. And if this gets, I don't know, an HP flat and not a crit stat or an HP percent, again, on a rupture piece, do not keep it. You would rather see 2 good pieces that might benefit the disc, you know, or the agent. So do not keep it. Okay, this one's a 5 roll. There's 1 good substat. It may roll 2, 3 over here, but again, if you have 3 obsolete substat on a 5 roll that the rupture agent can't even use, you throw it away. Anomaly Mastery. No. Especially on a stun piece, you would rather much see impact or energy regen on the main stat. But very interesting. Maybe someday we might get a stunner that... You know what? I'm keeping it, for fuck's sake. I can't believe I'm keeping this, because I just had an idea. Like, what if we get a future stunner that benefits on anomaly procs, you know? Every time he or she procs an anomaly, you get days instead of an anomaly damage, you know? What if, you know? What if? I'll keep it. King of the Summon AM with Lycon on Miyabi. To be fair, yes. On a Miyabi piece, it might be good. Man, I gained just 15 points for all this of chatting. Yeah, you get points, but again, do not spam. Okay, don't spam the chat. Technically, you can, but Nightbot will kick you, because technically Nightbot is actually the strict bot, you know? He doesn't appear that much in chat, but if you drop a link, he would immediately hop in like the knight, you know? Like Batman, bro. Okay, no good substat. No good substat. There is attack percent, but no. Who are you? I'm Nightbot. Technically, he's pronounced Knight with a K, but I kind of call him Knight. You know, the Dark Nightbot. He will kick you, I kid you not. My Lucia HP rolls all went to crit rate. I kid you not. Though you might be able to use that to a rupture DPS, you know. It is a good keep, even if it roll. I guess the game knows what agent you're aiming to build for. It's like, oh, he wants HP flat. Let's roll it to crit rate instead. Like, the moment you're planning to build an anomaly agent, you know? You're planning to build an anomaly agent. You want anomaly proficiency rolls and attack percent rolls. But it all landed on crit, which does not make any sense. Because, again, anomaly teams do not benefit crit. But Miyabi benefits it. But, again, if you have a I don't know. Okay, crit damage with HP percent. I'll keep that. Crit rate with HP percent. HP flat and pen. Ain't no way. Nah, I'm not keeping that. I'm not wasting a tiny bit. I don't know, I don't know, level this thing to 1, waste a tiny bit just to see the other substat. No. Though it's an HP main stat with HP and crit rate. Nah, ain't doing that. Me and Nightbot are homies. Building anomaly game gives crit rolls. Building attack agent gives rolls HP percent. Building rupture the game gives attack percent. Is a perfect triangle. Yeah, it's just one of those where it will not give you what you want, you know. This is why I'm asking, praying, you know, hoping that, you know, we can get an item that just guarantees the substat roll. Like, I would literally invest in that, you know? Like, really stockpile that item. I don't care how expensive it is. If it's a guarantee, I'll save up for it. Like, for example, it's in the Z Merits shop, and it requires, like, I don't know, 5,000. Man, I'm saving for that. And you can only buy it once a month. I just sure hope the devs would, you know, consider that idea, you know. Okay, interesting. It's a good 2-piece. There's attack percent, there's crit rate. 2 good substats that it's very rare to see. I'll keep it. It's a good 2-piece. A good 2-piece. Okay, you love to see that. HP flat, crit damage, crit rate, 5 roll. Okay, you keep that. Yeah, that's really good. I might try to roll this one. Try to roll this one. This looks interesting. Though there's actually defense, but you gotta love to see defense there. Okay, HP percent and crit rate. I'm keeping that as well. Okay, very nice. Very good rolls on the last one. Always gives you the opposite of what you need. That is actually true. Do we have any new events? We have no events, right? Like, the last event right now is the photo event. Okay, do I have... Okay, I only have 3. Dude, it just really sucks, man, that I went full pity. Like, I'm on 17 searches. Ain't no way. Do I invest my 3 pools over here? Just to see it? Because it might be around here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Come on. Come on, Soldier 11, please. Please, Soldier 11, please. Spin, damn it. It didn't spin. It didn't spin. Come on. Come on. Come on, spin! Spin! Damn it. It didn't spin. It didn't spin. Okay, last spin. 15. Oh, what the heck, bro? It's on 15 now. Like, come on now. This gotta be it. This gotta be it. Come on. Spin! Spin! Damn it. That's sad. That is sad. Well, I'll see that next week. I'll see that next week. Goodness me, man. And I'm happy to see that this thing's growing, man. I'm on 17k. 17k. Like, I'm waiting for a new item here. Like, what if we can get a new item that you can buy it, you know? You could buy it. You know, the guarantee item on the Z Merit shop. I'm saving up for that specific item. Just coping, you know? Just coping. Or maybe over here. That's why I'm saving tons, you know? Over here. Therefore, I guess therefore hitting 9 marks is now going to be important if we can get a new item, you know? You know, just to get a guarantee substat, you know? What if they put it here? You know, what if they put it here? Because again, they could definitely do that, you know? Like, the tuning calibrator exists here, so they could put it here. I don't care how expensive it is, man. I will save up for it. Oh yeah, the challenge run. Okay, time to do Goma's challenge. He did say just to use, on the Defiler. Damn it, now I need to reset this. I had fun here. Like, everything is above 40. 40, 40, 40. Damn it. On the Defiler. Huh. Ishuan and Astra.
And disaster.
This is basically...
What brings you here this time?
Oh wait, hold on a moment. Almost forgot about do this. Man, I love double routine, man. I really love double routine cleanup. That's a lot of gold discs. Holy fuck. And that's a lot of ARAM. Oh, that's so good, man. That's so good. That is so good. Okay, let me see if I can get a good roll here. Okay, again, I have the same substats as the other one, which is actually got a good one. Maybe this might be the replacement for this one. So it's this one. Okay, technically they're kind of the same, you know, HP flat. Though this is now defense, and it's now crit rate, but it only landed on +1/+1 on each. But if this rolls a +2 on each, I know, a +1 and then a +2 over here, then it's an upgrade. Then it's an upgrade. So let me see if I can get a good roll here. Come on. Crit damage. Fuck. Crit damage? Okay, that's nice. Crit damage. Okay, it's already a good. Okay, I need a +1 on crit damage. I need a good +1 on crit damage. Come on. Okay, it's an upgrade. It's a fucking upgrade. Let's go. Come on. Give me crit damage +1. Come on. Come on, crit damage +1. Where did it roll? Oh my fucking god. It's a god piece. It's a god piece. Goodness me. Oh my god, it's a fucking upgrade. Oh my god. Okay, from 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 substat roll into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. That is an upgrade. That is a +1 for my Ishuan. Let's go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33 substat Ishuan. Holy shit. Okay, that's a very strong Ishuan. 33 substats is bonkers, my god. Holy crap. I can't believe I have a very strong Ishuan. Goodness me, 33 substats is bonkersly insane, man.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Goodness me. I'm not even an Ishuin main, but holy crap, bro. I have a strong Ishuin. Not God piece, but it's good. Technically, yes, you're technically correct, because it did roll a +1 on an obsolete substat, so it's not a God piece. It's a 0 piece. It's a 0 piece. It's not a God piece. It's a 0 piece. Technically, Goma was actually correct there. Good news, I found a crit with HP %. Bad news is ether damage. Technically, it's good. Wait, what do you mean, Kiba? I'm really confused. Okay, time to do Goma's challenge run. It's Ishuin with Astra. Oh, shit.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Obliterate form and spirit. An open.
Oh, that's sad.
Good work.
That's sad. I don't have any performance points there.
What a nuisance.
Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
Hello, break it! Holy crap, that took forever.
Oh, just futile resistance!
Can't even stun the damn boss.
Inadequate. This song is dedicated to the world. Strength and connection. The magic of me. Allow me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit.
Man, I made a mistake there.
Soldiers!
Well, this is impossible. Well, I'll just refund Goma's points later, because again, when you're planning to do a challenge run, make sure it's sweatable to get that 20 mark, but it's just really impossible. That ain't happening. And plus, Astra is just there for emotional support. Like, what's happening there is just Astra is not doing nothing. Like, Astra is doing no shit there. I'm literally playing solo Ishu in there. So I'll just refund Goma's points. Alright, hold on a moment. It's just impossible. It's just kind of pointless. Now I'm really rethinking of, like, I don't know, nerfing the challenge. Or buffing the challenge. Like, if your guys are planning to do a challenge run, might as well make sure that it's kind of possible, not impossible, you know? Now, hold on a moment. I need to find... I need to search for Goma. Technically, he wasted all his points. And now he's missing. Wait, I could just do this, because he's #1 in the hours. Okay, there we go. I immediately found Goma, because technically he's #1 in the stream view count. Okay, Goma. I've refunded your points. Okay, there you go. Refunded. Done. I'm late. What I miss? Nothing much. I'm doing my dailies. I did my dailies into getting a very god piece on my Ishin, and also did Goma's challenge run. That's what you missed on today's stream.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, I got a good piece here. It's a 0 piece, not a god piece. Technically, it rolled on HP flat. It rolled on HP flat. Rupture agents do benefit the HP, so I'm counting that as a semi-god piece? Yeah. So my Ishin is now 33 substats, which is really strong, okay? 33 substat Ishin is very, very strong. And this is not even a good piece. Like, my best piece is this one. There's only a 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, it is a 4 roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is kind of better because it has crit rolls. But I guess ether damage is kind of better. Yeah, and it rolled on HP flat as well. Yeah, I think this is better because it's crit rolls. Yeah, and I get more crit. Holy crap, 171 crit damage is kind of bonkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34! I miscount. It's a 34 substat. Okay, I miscounted. It's a 34 substat Ishin. Holy shit. That's a very strong Ishin. 34 substats. I miscounted. That's kind of disgusting. I'm not an Ishin main, but holy crap, bro. Can you show me what's a comfy stat for Vivian in the Discord? There's no one building her. Oh, get 400 plus. If you have her Wenjin, get 400 to 500. That's the perfect build ratio. Standard is under 400. Standard is under 400. But if you want to aim perfect, really strong Vivian, 400 anomaly to 500. Anomaly proficiency, 400 to 500. AM and A for AP, 200. That's the highest you could get. But with two-piece Phaeton, you could definitely get more anomaly mastery. To be fair, I think Vivian you can get close to 200 or above 200, and then over here 400, 200 or above 200. But you won't be getting, 300. You ain't no way you're gonna get close to 300. Like, the highest, the amount of anomaly mastery that you can get for anomaly teams is close to 200 or a slight bit above to 200, And over here, you just need to have 400, close to 500. That is the perfect build to Vivian. And then for attack, you need at least 2.5. 2.5 to 3k. 2.5 to 3k. A very strong Ishin. Technically, I could slot these pieces to your boy, and your boy would be very strong. Yeah, I could slot this into Minato. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3, slot it to Minato. Even the 6 piece. Yeah. and my Minato would be very strong. I don't have a good fire damage bonus. It did run attack percent +3. Very weird, but you're better much rolling an element damage bonus. Yeah, I've been sleeping on Minato lately.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Yeah, better off using HP. So I could just slot in, you know, my Ishrin pieces, because it is a 34 substat. So if I...
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, this build, I give it to Minato, then Minato is a 34 substat Minato. Yeah, I gave this piece to Minato. Yeah, Minato is a 34 substat. Yeah, kind of disgusting.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
What the fuck? Minato is still speaking. Yo, HH Doc Man, welcome to the stream, buddy. Let me add your boy to the list. Hold on a moment. It's my first time seeing your name, so let me add you here. Again, if you're what's the list, you may ask. Well, Streamlabs explain it to you, and appreciate Niter for, you know, for pressing the command of what the list means. So HH Doc Man, very weird name. There you go. Welcome, my guy. Don't worry about the list. Again, I do have a command for that. What does the list what does the list mean, you know? Thanks, just found your stream. Oh, appreciate it, my guy. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Okay. Can't believe I got nothing much to do. SH duty. What? Bro, I have a challenge for you to play. Again, when it comes to making me do a challenge run, you need to redeem a challenge run. Okay? That's the condition here. We have rules on this stream. Okay, 5 tunic for Bardic Needle. Should I do this? Technically, yeah, you know, I'll do it. 5. Not worried about list, but good to know that you're putting effort to remember your viewers. Oh, duh. Docman. Again, I'll call you Doc. I'll call you Doc. I do that here on stream. I do that here. Because again, I want to remember everybody. But forgive me if I suddenly missed your chat or forgotten about you. Technically, some people are still kind of new on the stream, and sometimes I may forget it, you know? That's what the list is for. That's why I created that. That's why I created the list. Oh, goodness me, man. What in the actual heck, Knight? That gave me a jump scare. Knight, what is the challenge run?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Do SH duties challenge? Goodness me. Okay, Knight, appreciate you for being a good Samaritan. Okay, appreciate Nider for being a good Samaritan to making, to make SH Duty's challenge, fucking work. Which is, he wants me to do playing with one character. I have no idea one character it is. It's not very specific. Not that too specific, but I will try. One character. Sure, why not? That's 1. 2. Okay, that's a keeper. 3.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
4.
Wait for your next visit.
And lastly, 5. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, okay. Wow. 5 discs and 3 good. Alright, that's nice. Pick Ellen? I don't have Ellen. Sadly, I don't have Ellen. Oh, I went below 600? Boom. Back to 600. Okay, 400 away to 2K. Holy crap. And Uni, welcome back. Who else went in all anomaly and struggling with recent deadly assault? Oh, shout out to my boy, Infamous. He's a fellow content creator. Docman, you're a full anomaly agent? Because, I'm the Infamous is actually a creator. Shout out to my fellow content creator. He's actually a full anomaly. He's also a full anomaly account. And he's really struggling in today's Deadly Assault reset. Oh yeah, I know ZZZ is your first gacha game, but when did you start playing? Digital ad. My guess is you didn't read the lore? Digital ad. You didn't read the lore? On the Discord? I started in patch 1.1 on Jane Doe's banner. Like, I already placed the lore for commonly asked questions on stream. I hate reading? Okay, gotcha. Doc is good enough? Okay, I'll call you Doc. We do have long names, Doc. We have long names. Like, shout out to Tip. I call him Tip because his name is very long. His name is Tip Guandale Unle Unse. His name is super damn long. Like, Tip Guandale Unle Unse. That's his full name on stream. So I just call him Tip now. But yeah, you know what's really funny? We've got the Glazer, right? You would notice that some people in the chat have #1 Vivian Glazer, like Nider right here. But we actually have #1 Ishuan Glazer, or shout out to Vortex, which also has a long name, which is Vortex #1 170 centimeters Miyabi #1 Glazer. Like, we've got long ass names here. I don't know who started that cult, but people decided to, you know what, let's go for long ass names in the chat. Why not? And then shout out to Tip. His name is now Tip Undele Gunda Unse #1 Husbando Glazer. Absolutely long name. He taps one thing in the chat, and his name is legit blocking half of the chat box, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I do give people nicknames on stream, especially if it's really hard to pronounce and it's really long. So in your case, I'll call you Doc. Okay, very sad. I got nothing much to do in my... Wait, the challenge run. Holy fuck. Use any agent solo. Is there an A rank agent Glazer? No, there is nobody glazing for A ranks. A solo run. Huh. Technically, I can. Technically, I can do a solo run.
help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Technically, tip is for Minato. No, he says husbandos. Go. Witch says husbandos. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do here? Emotional support pan. Okay, emotional support pan. Jade, Blue Protocol, a new gacha game was canceled. No global support for the game. Oh, what the heck? What happened? What's Blue Protocol? I'm not very familiar with it. I glaze Ellen, but I really stand out because my name is 3 letters long. Yes, Uni, but you don't have to, because we already got JL. Shout out to Num Num Shark, #1 Ellen Joe Glazer. Goodness me, man, what a long ass name.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang converge. Inadequate.
Oh, what the heck?
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna go to see soon.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Evil shall be purged. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Well, this challenge is a bust. Wait. No. I want to try on a different agent. Technically, it's not a bust yet. I'm gonna try on a different agent.
I'm not late, am I? This is the path I follow.
Okay, Solo Miyabi with emotional support Tsukaku. People are blaming MiHoYo for Blue Protocol's failed launch, but it's only because of the evolving gacha industry. Yeah. Not very... Wait. So nobody wanted Banyue after seeing the Telephone Girls kit? Yes and no. People are still hyped for Banyue. Some people are hyped for Banyue. Like, Rezi is actually planning... Well, technically, Rezi is actually a whale, so... He's literally pulling for every character in the game.
Weakling. Scatter! My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! over. Scatter! You're done! Weakling. Scatter! Purging slash! My blade is already sheathed. It's over. My blade is already sheathed. My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! Victory! The only option! Yeah.
Yeah, it's not possible. Okay, Knight, I appreciate you for being a good Samaritan for... I appreciate you for being a good Samaritan for your boy. For your boy, I forgot his name, but this challenge is a bust. Hey, hold on a moment. Let me try to refund the points again. Again, when you guys are planning to do a challenge run, make sure it's possible. You know, make sure it's possible, because you're just, I don't know. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this, but wasting my time? Yeah, wasting my time to just, oh, make him do this challenge and then make him fail. Like, bro, if it's possible, make sure it's, there's a hope and a coping mechanism that I may see the light in order for me to try to do it, you know? Okay, refunded. Yeah, solo Miyabi is no longer possible. Like, again, with the amount of HP inflation happening lately, and Miyabi nerfs also, it's like, it's really hard. Like my challenge the other day, exactly. If you're planning to want me to do a challenge run, make sure you're not wasting my damn time, okay? I'm gonna be very serious here. M6 solo Miyabi is possible, Jay? Technically, yes, but I want to do it in my account, you know? For these challenges, I want to do it majority in my account, but again, if it's it's possible again with M6, okay? With M6, but I want to make things into account, which is, you know, to reality for majority, okay? Jane, Vivian, Nicole on Butcher for challenge as a casual. It will be a challenge. Sadly, Doc, you need to redeem a challenge run in order for a challenge run to work. And I don't have Anomaly. Sadly, I don't have Anomaly in my account because most of my agents are... I'm actually an attack main.
I'm not late, am
I don't have Lucia, Yuzuha. I don't have Vivian.
No class.
I don't have Jane. I don't have Yanagi, Bernice. Yeah, I didn't pull for Anomaly agents. And also Alice. The Anomaly teams that I have here is Grace. I lost the 50 to Orphe, but I committed. And then Piper and Miyabi. But Miyabi is not even played as an anomaly agent. Technically, she is an anomaly, but her playstyle is an attack agent. You could have just said you don't have Vivian, which was needed for the challenge, you ding-dong. Well, technically, yes and no, but I could definitely hop into somebody's account for that to happen. But again, I'm just, you know, sharing to Doc. I'm just sharing to Doc that what account that I have, because technically he's new to the streams, you know? Get Grace to 60, you can get a 3 pull? Goodness me, man. Ain't no way that's happening. Hold on a moment. I ain't no way, bro. Like, again, I would rather use my resources on an agent that would be playable for my account. Grace does not... Technically, Grace can be playable with my Haru. If I want to go, you know, mono-electric Ashok Haru. Yes, technically it can work. Damn, so did you struggle during 1.0? Maybe? Yes, Doc. TLDR, when I first started playing ZZZ, I have no idea. Like, ZZZ is my first gacha game that I ever played, okay? Technically, I did play Genshin on its test beta release. I was one of the lucky few to get in to, you know, to the beta state of Genshin, you know, basically test server. But I had no idea that I was playing a gacha game. My thought process back then when I was playing Genshin is it's an MMORPG game where it's an open world. You farm, you explore, you play, you level up your agents, you get items and stuff like that. But I had no idea that it was a gacha game. I have no memory that gacha game existed. In my thought process when I started playing ZZZ is... gacha doesn't exist, okay? I don't know what gacha is. My thought process when I started playing ZZZ is you'll unlock the characters, you just need to play the game. You know, as long as you progress through the story, you'll unlock the characters. That was my thought process. But again, it was not. There is actually a gacha system. I understood that when I finally unlocked the glorious, you know, the glorious standard banner. The standard banner, when I finally unlocked this, I was like, okay, what is this? I did a 10 pull and I'm like, oh, so this is where you get the characters. You don't get the characters through playing the game. So I kind of understood that it's a gacha system, but I didn't understood how the pity system works. I don't know what does the pity system works. Like, I had no idea. My thought process, it was a coin flip where you'd lose back to back. Therefore, I had the idea, the thought process of, holy crap, how can you win this game? Like, over here, 50%. Like, when I saw this, 50% of S-rank agent, my thought process was, bro, I didn't read all of this, okay? I didn't read all of this, because, like, back then, I don't like to read. But again, the game literally tells you everything you need to know in the game. You just need to read. But back then, I was dumb stupid, and I didn't read. So technically, the thought process, my thought process back then is, you will lose. You know, as free-to-play, ain't no way that you're gonna get your favorite characters here with a coin toss flip. Meaning, heads you tails, heads you win, tails you lose, you know? But then, that coin flip might flip to tails again, over and over, which is kind of horrible. That was my thought process about, you know, when I first started playing ZZZ. So, I had a thought process of maybe you should start skipping agents and save up a lot of polychromes. So, as free-to-play, you would definitely get your favorite character. You just need to save up a lot. That was the idea and also the thought process that made me want to become a content creator in YouTube. You know, that was my idea. Where I tried to, you know, get these ideas. I was talking alone in my room. I'm not crazy, but the thought process was, how can you win as free-to-play in these types of games, you know? So that idea came into mind that you really need to save up. But I was struggling, okay? The only character that the only character that was carrying me,
Ready and waiting.
the only character that was carrying me from patch 1.1 all the way to patch 1.3 was Soldier 11. Like, my team was Soldier 11, Lucy, and Piper.
Let's take a break.
That was the team that I was playing back then. It was really, really tough. Like, I was really sweating. Like, I couldn't, like, the moment that Shiyu defense was introduced into the game, I wasn't clearing it. I was struggling. Like, over here, I can definitely showcase you, like, my previous teams here. See, this is the teams that I was using back then. Okay, holy crap. I still haven't changed this, but you'll definitely see. This is the team that I was using back then. You see that? Soldier 11, Piper, and Lucy. Like, this was the team that I was climbing in with this team. I even played this team. It does not make any sense. I slot in Sukaku on an enemy resistance ice. Look, I even put Sukaku up front, and it's buffing towards Anbi. Like, this team does not make sense, you know? I had my dumb moments, you know, really dumb moments in the game. And then when I had, you know, starting to, you know, double teams, you know, I played Anton. You see that? I played Anton with your boy, okay? I played Anton back in the day, and I also played Ben, you know? Yeah. I had no idea. Again, Soldier 11 was carrying my ass back then when I played the game. Look at this. This is the team that I played here. We got Soldier 11 with Billy and Sukaku. Piper, Billy, and Sukaku. And I managed to clear it. You know, I managed to clear it with this horrible team. I managed to 10 the stable node with Soldier 11. Holy crap. And then over here, this is where I finally unlocked Miyabi. This is where I finally started to clear this game, because I was struggling here. This is where I unlocked Miyabi, by the way. This is when I started to unlock Miyabi. This is where I started climbing with Miyabi. See? This is, when I pulled for Miyabi in patch 1.4, that's when I had the understood, finally understanding the design of the gacha system where there's a guarantee. I had no idea that there's a guarantee system when if you lose the 50, you have a guarantee. Therefore, you could get your favorite character even if you lose, you know? So yeah. I was not clearing Shiyu defense back in the day. Like, I was only managing to get this and this. And then over here, I'm struggling, like back in the day when Shiyu Defense was released. Which is critical node. We actually had one node over here that they removed. There's actually a node over here that they removed. Jade, there's no yap in the title. Technically there is. It's a chillin' yap in the thumbnail. It's a yap and chill in the thumbnail. Well, I'm sorry if I started yapping, you know, because again, I'm a very yapful person.
I'm not late, am I?
And when I'm yapping, I don't read chat, because I'm locked into the Yap Fest. So, TLDR, your streamer is a yapful person. Back reads chat. I read the chat when I have the time, when I'm not really busy. And 3... I have dementia. I would sometimes forget things here and there. And then 3, I have ADHD. Okay, I have ADHD. I get easily distracted. Also, which was asking you? Asking me what? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Goodness me, Yo, Ramsey, welcome back. Helps streamers loosen up. Goodness me. Yapping howl. Oh, that explains the yapping howl. Jade, he's yapping again. Okay, I'm actually back reading at the moment. Hold on. Okay, what you guys been saying? I see why I got a lot of... Goodness me. Oh, Kiba redeem outfit ascension. Okay, Kiba. What? Bunny girl. Okay, bunny girl. You want a bunny girl. Okay. Very interesting. I'll definitely add that to the list. I'll work that on when I get free time. When I get free time. Bunny outfit, huh? Well, technically, the angel outfit is now out. The devil outfit is now out. And then the panda pajama is now out. Now a bunny. A bunny outfit. Okay, gotcha. A bunny outfit, huh? Interesting. Okay, your girl Jane is getting a new bunny outfit. Yes, Ascension requests an outfit. Yes, for Jane. Digital ad just for Jane. That will go wrong so fast. What do you mean? It's a bunny outfit. I could definitely cook something to make you know, so YouTube doesn't flag the stream as something sus. Almost there. Oh, digital ad, you are saving, huh? I'm guessing you're saving. YouTube wants it PG. Yeah, I'll try to make it PG. Maybe a bunny. Maybe a bunny. A bunny pajama? Yeah, a bunny pajama. Or a bunny cosplay. Or a bunny cosplay. You know, something that would make it PG. But if I go for like the... Like for example... lingerie. I know I'm butchering the spelling, but I can't do that. Okay, if I go for a bunny lingerie, I can't do that. So I'll think about it. I'll think about it. There's 6 points to my lingerie. Oh, that's how you type it. That's how you type it. Lingerie. I don't know the proper spelling. Like I have not that smart when it comes to English spelling, especially if it's a huge tongue twister. Holy crap! Iba really saved up all that points. Does Jade know about which Pokemon is most compatible with humans? Yeah. Well, we do have digital ad. Technically, I do have my top 5 favorite Pokemon if you're interested to know that, which is which is Gardevoir. Gardevoir is my favorite champion. My favorite Pokemon. Gardevoir, Lopunny, and also I keep forgetting her name, but Pheromosa as well. I kind of like Pheromosa as well. I will draw Jane in my image. I was asking you, Jade, to pick a number between 1 and 30, but chat helped me. I picked 14. Why? What happened? What's with the number? Who's Serena? Oh, Serena. Yeah, Serena is actually my top 5. Yeah, Serena is actually my top 5. So yeah, why not, right? And then Pheromosa. Pheromosa is actually my favorite as well. Yeah, Pheromosa. And then there's actually one. It was the cat. It was a green cat Pokemon. Keep forgetting her. Yes, Meowscarada. I like her playstyle. She's a bursty grass type. A very how should I say this? A duck and weave type of a playstyle where you hop in, delete the boss, and then you delete the Pokemon, then you jump out, you know? That's her playstyle. And I actually won the Pokemon League on, I forgot what Pokemon Gen is this, but with Mouscarada, Pheromosa, and forgot that one Pokemon's name. I keep forgetting it. Glass Cannon? Yes, Doc. Yes, Doc. The way you play her, she's a glass cannon. What the heck? I didn't mean to click that. Mouscarada is a glass cannon. You need to delete it. You need to, one-shot the enemy, then dip out. Does Jade do reaction? Technically, yes. On the Jade check this out from time to time. Speaking of reactions, might as well watch some YouTube vids. There's technically, there's actually one topic that I want to talk about, which is HP inflation. It's back again. It's back. The HP inflation talk is back again. No, I didn't mean to click that. Your boy, Jade, how's your luck on weapon banner? Kind of good, kind of horrible at the same time. I actually got a 4-win streak on the 75-25, but then I lost the 75-25 on Orphe's banner. I kid you not, I can't maintain a good win streak. Her signature move is a 70 base power move that always crit. Yes, Kiba, yes. It's really strong. Like, I have this one move, which is Baton Pass. Once I delete the Pokemon, I press Baton Pass, which Mouscarada, you could switch out with somebody else. What does the 75-20... It's the Wenjin banner, digital ad. It's the weapon banner. Alright, I've never won. You have not won a single 75-25? Ain't no way! Dude, this is why, when we had a previous podcast with fellow content creators, I was talking about it that I wish they would make the weapon banner guarantee, because having a loss condition is still horrible. Like, it's still a bad idea. It's still kind of, like, in my idea of this 75-25, technically it is still 50-50, you know? No, not everything is 50-50. The weapon banner, the Wenjin banner, is 75-25. It really sucks to lose that 25%. It really is. It really is. It really sucks. If there's a loss condition, it's always a coin flip, where that 75%, basically you get heads twice, tails only once, type of a coin flip, which you would still lose, you know, you would still lose. So in a coin toss scenario, it's like you get heads twice, but you would still, you know, you would still lose. You would still get the tails, which is really horrible. There is actually one content creator that I want to talk about this, but pretty much sure I would just watch this on, this one.
I was sent this video by Dwarf Rants. I was told to check it out.
Okay.
It does seem like...
This is actually Dwarf Ranz's video. His thought process and ideas about my obligatory HP inflation follow-up. My idea here is that Dwarf Rants is probably not updated to your boys. I'm not a fan of this, talking about HP inflation, you know? Because again, we've already stopped talking about this topic, right? We actually stopped talking about HP inflation when Kete dropped this video, okay? When Kete dropped this video, no, not that video. Where was that video? This one, this video. Okay, when Kete released this video, ever since then, people that love to make topics about HP inflation suddenly stop, you know? Everybody just stopped playing. Everybody just stopped talking about it. But pretty much your boy, Dwarf Rants is probably starting another agenda of, you know, with the back-to-back topic about this HP inflation, you know? So I want to read it. I want to see what... I want to hear of what he has to share, because technically Dwarf Rants actually shared his opinions about a previous video about this, you know? What an average player thinks about HP inflation. He had a good analogy explaining about HP inflation and stuff, you know? He explained it really well, that ZZZ is technically going towards that, but in a good way, you know? It's not a bad way, it's a good way. It's just balancing, you know? It's just stuff like that. But now he has another video about HP inflation. I have no idea what's his thought process about this, but from the thumbnail, it says, angry meta? I'm guessing these are the community, the dark side of the community that they love to complain about, you know. Ah, that's so loud. Goodness me. You know, complaining about the community, you know, the dark side of the gacha space. Okay, I love that he's starting with Trigger. But let me see what he has to say, you know, his thought process. Okay, muting my music.
Right, it's time for yet another HP inflation video. Spoilers for the rest of this, but I haven't really changed my opinion. Still, I did feel obligated to do a follow-up, since I did jump into this conversation the first time it was a hot topic. So why did I take so long to speak up? Well, first, there was no small share of cowardice delaying this video. I felt pretty confident that releasing a follow-up in the heat of the moment would mostly just net me angry comments. And a big reason I felt that way is that my opinion hasn't changed since the first time I did this. I still think the devs are doing a decent job of increasing the challenge without making the challenge too hard or unfair for longtime players. I was scraping by the last time this was a hot topic, and aside from...
Is your boy playing Anton? What the heck, bro? Undefiler Anton. Okay, interesting.
From a good week now and again, I'm still scraping by to this day. But if I think...
Huh? He's playing Anton with Harumasa? Wait, what? Well, technically, if you want to min-max the buff... you know, technically the buff is very niche where you need 2 attackers, right? But... Huh? Haru with Trigger and Anton? That's a very interesting run. Okay.
Things didn't get worse, then why did the controversy flare back up at all? Here is my...
Okay, so he's updated. He's updated, you know? He's updated. The thing is, did he watch it fully? Did he get the message of what Kete is trying to, you know, explain here? Kete actually explained here that enough of this HP inflation talk. TLDR, divided we fall, united we stand, you know, that topic. It was a really good speech as well. Though it is kind of scripted, because again, with these types of content, when you're trying to deliver a speech or you're trying to deliver a message, most of all of this is going to be scripted, right? Which means there's a script that you need to read. Technically, most of my videos are technically has a script as well. I do make a script as well, so... Again, yeah, it did say it's getting worse. ALG stated that what's happening in the game right now is just tons of HP inflation, tons of bad things, Ben. And on Kete's side, he's stating that a lot of people are complaining that the game is too easy. A lot of people are, you know, when ZZZ first came out, a lot of people are even, you know, big content creators are even playing ZZZ blindfolded, you know? They played ZZZ blindfolded and they managed to clear it, which is kind of funny. To the point where they're just making the fun that, hey, the game is just easy. To the point now that we're on the stage of the game where it's starting to become a bit more difficult with tons of HP inflation. And now people are starting to complain. Why is there HP inflation? Why are we getting so much tons of HP inflation? Because people are now people are complaining that the game is too easy. Now people are complaining the game is becoming a bit more difficult. Like, where do we stand, you know? Where do we stand? Which is kind of stupid. But it's just that side of the community. It's just that side of the community that loves to quote-unquote complain, you know? Quote-unquote complain, spread misinformation, and, you know, spread hate, you know? But to my, you know, standing when it comes to all of this drama, I really don't care. If the devs would go that route to get tons of HP inflation, tons of difficulter bosses, then my opinion is always would stay, and that is staying true to myself of I will still have fun. I would still have fun and adapt, you know? I don't care. I don't care if the game would go that route. I would adapt. I would adapt. I would evolve. I would take care of my agents. I would focus on myself, on my agents, on my account to make sure that I won't have any issues in the end game, okay? This HP inflation talk about the boss is getting so much HP, bro. Again, the HP of the boss on Deadly Assault from the start, you know, from the start, 0 to 20k is manageable, okay? 0 to 20k, it's manageable. The boss becomes thicker and thicker the more you go up in points, which is if you go above 30k points now, the boss's HP would go thicker and thicker. That's how the boss's HP scales, okay? That's how the boss's HP would go, you know? It doesn't, so technically, free-to-play players that, you know, that don't have the engine, that are sweating, technically they can still get that 20k bare minimum. They could still get it. The HP inflation only gets thicker the higher the point you get. That's how the HP works in Deadly Assault bosses, okay? And usually these HP inflation only works for, you know, for people, you know, the devs is just readjusting it so M0 characters don't kill the boss, okay? They really want to, I don't know, really section or probably really nerf the people that are trying to sweat. Clearly, these people that can unalive the boss in M0, which is M0 Miyabi. You know, M0 Miyabi is the queen of unaliving bosses with Yuzuha and Sukaku. I know there's actually a rise of that, which is on Butcher, which is on Butcher's side. The devs are just increasing that HP because they don't want you unaliving the boss. M0 characters are not gonna unalive the boss. That's what the devs are trying to do here. Only the whales, which means the people that have M6 their characters, are the only one, which is like 5% of the player base are the only peeps that can unalive the boss. Like, the devs are just distributing things in a way, you know, adjusting things in a way, you know. Though as an attacker main, Fiend is hell any more HP and I can't 20k the boss anymore. Sadly, there's actually some cases where these new bosses, right, that have tons of stall phases, right? Ton of stall phases. Which I kind of like. I do like that. Technically, you can 65k this boss, right? You can 65k it, but you're gonna need an M6 character, you know? Ain't no way an M0 character, an M0 agent, can unalive this boss with the amount of stall phases it has, you know? The amount of stall phases it has. So there is no way you can 65k it unless you have an M6 35 to 40 substat agent that would literally just brute force it, you know? It's really impossible. But again, I like these types of bosses. It's a great way to nerf those people that are sweating, you know, that are literally sweating to get high scores, you know, high point scores. I think it's a great way, you know, to do it that way. Because again, I've already talked about this multiple times when it comes to Deadly Assault. You know, Deadly Assault, you only get 300 polychromes there. You know, that's the only rewards that you can get, you know. That's the only rewards you can farm. 9 marks is, you know, the rewards is just niche. You get Denny's and the, you know, the redeem things on the shop, right? The monthly redeem things on the shop. Not that too crazy. Shiyu Defense is actually way more better compared to Deadly Assault, because again, Shiyu gives way more polychromes. And again, in Shiyu Defense, I know there's still some sweat players in Shiyu Defense as well. You know, these sweat players aim to unalive the boss in 10 seconds, you know? You know, they really aim to, like, shorten their clear time. That's the sweat fest in Shiyu Defense, which means you really need to clear it as fast as humanly as possible. In Deadly Assault, you need to get as high as a point as much as possible, you know? So I guess it's just one of those cases that people love to see some progress, you know? People love to see faster clears. People love to see higher scores, you know, people that sweat. But again, every player has their own benefits or their own, you know, their own enjoyment, I guess. Because again, free-to-play players like me, if you can get the bare minimum, then you're managing to clear it. Like, you got the bare minimum, you got 6 marks, you got all the polychromes. That's good enough. Get the rewards, then dip. I'm that type of person. Though I do sweat from time to time, which is I try to get high scores. Because earlier ago, I did show you guys that I had 40k on each bosses, you know? It's a good way to sweat, to reach high scores, just to you know, to prove that your agents are well built, that you know that what you're doing in your account. It's really good. And again, back to the topic of every player has their own enjoyment, right? Sweat players love to get high scores, get faster clears. Free-to-play players just want to get the rewards, then dip. And then we got the whales, which they don't want to sweat. They want the pay-to-win way where they could enjoy the game by not having to spend that much time in the game. Because again, we got Vortex's case where he's busy with work, but he technically is a whale, but he's busy with work, you know? So he enjoys the game in some other way by spending his money through the game, also helping the devs pay their bills, you know? So yeah, every player has their own ideas. And JL, I just saw that you popped up today's stream. So if you've seen Arkido's Sudden latest video on Miyabi, but he said the exact same thing, I have no idea what's happening there. I'm very sorry, I'm not reading the chat at the moment, because Vortex got shot by these random bullets. It's not random bullets, it's just, I don't know, an explanation. Because, again, with your case as well, Digital Ad, you know, you have M6 Ishuen and M6 Miyabi. You technically told yourself you're a selective dolphin, therefore you just want an M6 character so you won't have any difficulties clearing anything in the game, you know? You know, access, you know, if you don't want to struggle in the game, you want to put money on these agents, you know, get mindscapes to make them a bit more stronger. Their playstyle will be different, you know. Everybody has their own ways to have fun, to have the axis of chilling in the game, having fun, you know. Eldir, he was saying Miyabi is ruining it for the other ice agents. Yes and no. Yes, with all of these nerfs hitting towards Miyabi, Ellen Joe and Hugo is also effective, you know, also affected when it comes to these nerfs, because Ice is nerf right now. But looking back again, guys, looking back, when Miasma never existed, when Miyabi never existed, Ice element has been the dominant element in the game. You know, when you're progressing through the story, like you'll see a lot of Ice and Ether weakness. All right, Ice was very dominant in the start of the game, in the start of patch 1.0 all the way to 1.4 to 1.5, you know, until they introduced Miasma. Until I'd say it's a good and bad situation type, because again, Miyabi, going back to Miyabi on that topic, I actually posted a video about this, about HP inflation as well, about Miyabi's nerf as well, you know. That, let's change the topic, okay? I know this is out of the box topic, but let's talk about Pokemon, okay? Let's talk about Pokemon. Pokemon back in Fire Red, all the way to Gen somewhere, you know, before Fairy existed, you know, the Fairy element, before when Fairy element ever existed, Dragon element has been the most superior element in Pokemon, in the Pokemon universe, you know? It's been the most strongest element. Until, you know, Pokemon or Game Freak decided to, okay, let's add a change. Dragon type Pokemon has been superior for super long. We need a new element to change the rotation of the weaknesses, you know? They introduced Fairy type, which is immune to Dragon type, you know? It's immune to Dragon type. Therefore, Dragon type is no longer the superior element. That over here, if I would apply that to what is happening to Miyabi, it's just that situation. It's just that situation. Miyabi will still shine once we see these other new bosses, which is Bringer, or which is an Ice Week boss. Miyabi will still have her time to shine. It's just that the devs added these new Miasma, new bosses, to just add, you know, that fairy type talk that I was talking about. So other agents, other elements would shine. It's not, so they just want, you know, multiple agents to start shining, not just Miyabi, you know? So let's not talk about the banter that all of this problem started because Miyabi existed, you know? No. It's not that. It's not that. We need to change our perspective. Instead of complaining, whining, and looking at the bad side, let's be mature gamers, you know? Let's be mature gamers and always think of the bigger picture. This is actually really good for the game, you know? Because, you know, instead of complaining and whining, why not see this as an obstacle course that you need to climb? Okay, you've given the devs, you know, developers, you know, the game creators, they love to make a game, and they gave you these problems, you know? They gave you these problems, and as gamers, as us, as the players that love to play these games that they have created, it's our responsibility to find a hole, to find a...
1, 2, 3, reload. Spit it back fast and the whole block knows. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Watch that ass move. Let the bass explode.
As I was saying before I was abruptly disrupted by Goma's redeem trigger there, I will, again, these things are obstacle courses where, as us gamers, we need to adapt to, you know, we need to climb this obstacle course. We need to solve this problem instead of whining and complaining. Like, be a true mature gamer and just, you know, solve the problem, you know? This MF Goma unlurks, redeems trigger, then lurks again. That's just Goma rage baiting. Well, her addition to the game had a drastic impact on how the game went on. We can't deny that. Yes, to be fair, when Miyabi was first released, like, a lot of people were saying, Miyabi is too strong. Miyabi is the peak of the strongest agent. Oh no, Miyabi this, Miyabi that, Miyabi this. Again, and then suddenly, okay, the devs heard you. Okay, it's really nice that the devs listen, you know, the devs listen, okay? The devs listen that, okay, people are complaining that Miyabi is too strong. Let's add some nerfs. And then people are complaining now, why are they nerfing Miyabi? Hugo and Ellen is also affected. See what I mean? A lot of people, you know, this other side of the community would just find every new thing in the game, find a way to complain, you know, instead of just finding a possibility to just solve the problem, you know. If Goma returned, I'm giving him a 10-minute bonk hammer. Appreciate it, Vortex. I appreciate it. Does lurk skip getting detected by Streamlabs? When you lurk, technically, when it comes to lurking on the points, it literally is really is different. Again, back to the topic at hand. Technically, I haven't really progressed that much. We're only 1 minute away, you know, just to update us about what the topic, you know, because again, Kete already shared his thoughts and opinions about this, you know, about all of this drama, all of this, but noticing that your boy Dwarf Rans decided to share his opinions. He might share something, because usually these thumbnails and titles are very clickbaity, but they would often share their opinions about, okay, I'm not really rage baiting y'all, I'm not really doing this, I'm not really hating on the game, I just want to share my thoughts and opinions. Something like that, okay, something like that. That's what he wanted to say. That the whole reason I got Mindscapes, I'm just future-proofing my account? Exactly, exactly. Going back to that topic about I don't care. I don't care if the game would go this route. Always scaling tons of HP is, again, prioritize on your account. Level up your agents. Prioritizing getting good substats, getting that agent built, even as free-to-play, even as a low spender, even as an M0 character. It will future-proof your account if you have a solid agent, a solid team. You're not gonna have problems in future HP scaling issues if your agent is well prepared. Like the topic we had a talk with not Vortex, Foxel. Shout out to Foxel, to a fellow content creator, when he hijacked my stream when he called. He said something about, it doesn't really matter. It's just owning a car. It's owning a car where you need to take care of this car so you can get to point A to point B. It's the same as the topic earlier ago, to future-proof your account. You need to work with your agents, with your teams, with your builds, you know? Stop shooting me. I ain't shooting you. Okay, moving back.
My best guess. HP inflation is a thing. The challenge increasing is...
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Your boy played... What the heck is your boy cooking over here? Oh boy, that is not the team. Ain't no way you're gonna get... To be fair, I'm very surprised you're managing to almost get 14 marks. But technically you did get 6 marks, so I commend your boy for that. He got the polychromes, okay? But that's just... that's not it, man. This is not the team. You do not want to play Trigger, Harumasa, and then your boy Anton. Though this team, however, can clear. I have no idea what he's cooking here, but this team can clear. This team can clear. That's a very strong. Like Minato, Orphe, and Lighter. This team can clear. And this one's overkill. This one's overkill. You could literally just slot in, I don't know, Sukaku over here. And, I don't know, put Yanagi over here. But sadly, Defiler is an anomaly shield boss. So I guess that's that. So yeah.
real. I didn't deny that last time, and I still don't deny that now.
To be fair, I respect that idea, Digital Ad. I respect that idea where grab 6 marks, then dip, if you have the polychromes. But I'm a hoarder, okay? I'm a hoarder, so I want to get 9 marks all the time to get all the rewards, because I'm a hoarder.
Now, I still believe that the increase is to keep the goal challenging. And
I love Dwarf. He just like me, get what is needed and dip.
I think goal is the most important word in what I just said. I believe that differing goals is why the flare-up happened and is still happening. As the challenge increases, my goal, the bar, hasn't changed. It's been 20k the whole time. If you
I knew it! I knew it! Your boy's just rage baiting. Again, this topic ago, I was talking about this earlier, you know, my opinions about it, that all you need is the bare minimum, which is 20k, okay? You really don't need to go high of a score of a point, because again, there is no reward. The game is not rewarding you if you get high scores, okay? The game does not reward you. Though you are rewarding yourself to get tons of points, you know, enjoying that. Whoo, like, yeah, 50k, let's go. Let's aim 51k next. Like, again, all you need is the bare minimum to get all the rewards. And that is possible for everybody to achieve. In some cases, Jade's got beef with the boss and won't quit until the boss is dead. Again, digital ad. When I got to that topic about unaliving the boss, it's just that I'm trying, okay? I'm just trying, because again, that's Vortex's account. It's like, oh, I can unalive the boss with Vortex's account. It's possible in his account, so I'm trying it. But again, majority of free-to-play players and low spenders like me, all you need is 20k. But for Vortex's account, or Digital Ads account, or Idle's account, which are whale accounts, and Swevy. Shout out to Swevy as well. Swevy is also a whale. All of those accounts, okay, again, Vortex, not just you. I just brought up a lot of names that are a whale. They can get 65k, they can unalive the boss. So technically you do have an option to unalive the boss. So, I don't know, it's like if the account has the power, you know, the power to unalive the boss, I would try to do it. But again, majority of the players, again, back to the topic, okay? It's just that all you need is 20k. You're not gonna get, I don't know, a special reward, a special, like, this is why I really hate the ranking system, you know? The ranking system, it's unhealthy for the game. Like, let's say, on this boss, same team, same build, but now that there's tons of HP inflations, before HP inflation, you were hitting 40k, and then when the HP inflation was applied now, you're only hitting 35k. Which is kind of disappointing, you know? People are kind of disappointed in that. It's like, oh, I can't reach my previous score anymore thanks to all this HP inflation, you know? People kind of feel disappointed with that. But again, the idea here is that the boss's HP gets thicker and thicker the higher you go, you know? It, like, 0 to 20k is not affected with these HP inflations. It is not affected. What's affecting the 20k clear, though, is the buffs. What's affecting the 20k clear is the buffs and the agent, okay? If your agent is not really fully built, like, if your agent is under 20 substats, you're gonna struggle. Again, but if your agent is around 25 to 30 substats per agent, per team, then you're not gonna struggle. You know? Even if the buffs are pretty ugly, you know? If the buffs are pretty ugly, you're not gonna struggle. Because again, your agents are well maintained. You've literally future-proofed your account that what buffs they give does not matter. Because your agents are strong enough to just brute force it to get that 20k. Okay, back to the topic.
If you are underperforming, your goal hasn't changed either. It's still 20k, or 14, or 6. The challenge increase has made your climb higher, but still, there's ample evidence that with time, effort, and a little luck, your goal is still achievable. And if you are a sweaty super whale, and your goal is the kill, 65k, maybe your goal hasn't changed either. But finally getting to my point, what happens if you're a little sweaty, or a dolphin, or a whale, etc., etc.? What happens if your goal is to keep increasing your score in the region between like 25k and 65k. If you are in this block, you probably hate HP inflation.
Ah, very well said. Well said. Again, people that sweat players are the only people that hate HP inflation, you know? Because again, you know, people that love to aim high scores, love to see their scores always go up high, are the peeps that hate HP inflation. Because again, they want to get to see these high score points. But again, hitting these high scores, unaliving the boss, doesn't really reward you anything. Like, a free-to-play player managed to get 9 marks versus a whale player unaliving all the bosses gets the same reward. Okay, I actually have a video about this as well, you know. Technically it's a funny video, but I'll just, I don't know, view it. Hold on a moment. I'll just share it to you guys. You know, just going back. It's a funny video. It's a funny video. I want to go back to it. It's a funny video. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I think it was this one. This one. It's a very old video. I know there's gonna be an ad play in here. Okay, no, there's no ad playing here, but why is it taking forever? Why is my video taking forever to load?
If hitting 65...
Okay, there we go. I already shared my points about this. You know, 65k in Deadly Assault is pointless, but I know Vortex would type something that, oh yeah, hitting 65k in Deadly Assault is pointless, but here you are in my account trying to unalive the boss. Again, going back to that funny topic, again, if you have the option to unalive the boss in your account, plus you do have the power of money, I'm just trying it out, you know? But going back to this topic over here. Okay, over here. Hey, let's go back over here on this topic, okay? Like that, let this sink in. Okay, let this sink in.
Entering a cooking...
Okay, let's go a bit back.
That analogy is getting a bit old, so here's a new one. It's like...
Okay, it's pretty pixelated. Hold on a moment,
entering a cooking competition where the goal is to make toast. And someone shows up with a 7-layer Wagyu Fowey grass truffle sandwich that took 12 hours to prepare. And they still just get a participation ribbon like everyone else. See my point? Not yet? Okay, how about this one? Imagine the quest says, defeat 3 slimes. One guy walks in, smacks them once, done. Another guy pulls out Excalibur, uses 10 buffs, summons a dragon, dodges 10 times perfectly, and nukes them from orbit. End result, both get 100 XP and a single potion.
See what I mean? Okay, that analogy is literally enough of an explanation that a player, a free-to-play player, does the, you know, hops in, gets all the rewards, then dips, you know? Gets 20k versus a whale hitting 65k, unaliving the bosses, both get the same damn rewards. It's kind of pointless. This is my point where it's kind of pointless to get 65k in Deadly Assault, you know? Because if the rewards are just the same and you don't get a special reward for, you know, for getting high scores, it's really kind of pointless.
If your goal is to consistently make your score go up over time, you are Sisyphus. HP inflation is...
Oh, your boy Sisyphus. Okay, I love that analogy explanation there.
...actively working against you, and your only real option is to spend money. You are swimming in pay-to-win waters. And just to tie off that maybe I mentioned, if you are a super whale and now your goal is getting the 65k kill faster, you're also in that boat. If you are expecting me to follow that up with some solution to your problem, sorry, I've got nothing. I pulled this example out in the third part of the little Shiyu defense challenge I did months ago.
Okay, that's funny. He added clowns or a scarecrow.
So in case you missed it, and because it's relevant to my point, I'm going to use it again. A challenge cannot please everyone. But the devs have got to set the bar somewhere. Set it too low, And it's not even a challenge. Longtime players will get bored. Set it too high, and you're gonna struggle to get longtime players in the first place.
Exactly. That's what his previous, bringing back the bar topic about. There's actually a bar to basically separate these people, to separate the whales, the free-to-plays, and the sweat players, to separate them, that literally you want free-to-play players to clear. But you also want sweat players to find a place to challenge themselves, and also the whales to have, pay money, relax, no issues, something like that. These HP inflation is just to adjust, to separate the player base, to make them, just reach a certain point in the game. If you want to reach a higher point score, you need to put money in the game. You need to put money. You need to grab Mindscapes if you want to get that 65k, But again, it really is kind of pointless because you don't get a reward,
People on the bar are the most content. Results may vary for everyone else. In this situation, I think the best answer is to keep the bar challenging, but close enough to new players that it still feels achievable.
Exactly.
And I think that the Zenless Zone Zero devs have been doing a decent job of this.
Exactly.
One thing I will add that's different from the last time I spoke up. Last time, I mentioned that I was still upgrading characters. That I hadn't maxed out everyone's stats, which meant I still had room to improve just by spending energy, no skill required. That's still technically true, but significantly less so. I'm basically down to substats and meta spreadsheets at this point. Which I mention because I do think we are starting to reach a point where HP inflation needs to, and will, slow down. I believe the community is the driving force behind how fast the challenge grows. If our being the ZZZ community as a whole, scores and clear times start plateauing, then I'm expecting that we'll see that reflected in the challenge balancing. So if you're someone who's stuck pushing a boulder up the mountain, that boulder might actually stop rolling backwards before too much longer. But yeah, what a great message for a follow-up, right? HP inflation is not currently a problem, it just sucks to be you. It is not.
HP inflation is not currently a problem. It just sucks to be you. I guess it sucks to be that sweat player that complains all the time. That's a really good message right there. Like, that's a really good message, And when it comes to the topic at hand where, dude, it really sucks to be a hater. Like, it really sucks. Like, it really sucks to be that type of person that hates on the game, that sweats really. Like, how should I say this? Let's change the topic. League of Legends, okay? Let's go to that topic of League of Legends. League of Legends is a very toxic game, It's a very evil game. Like, I'm happy that I stopped playing that game and I'm playing a chill game right now. Because, again, you're trying to climb rank, okay? You're trying to climb rank, but you can't fucking win. Why? Because your teammates suck at the game, and your enemy team is literally doing all these micromanagement movement, doing this, doing that, and your team it just sucks at the game. You're not gonna win. It would be like, it's like, okay, FF. It's a losing team. It's a losing. Like, ain't no way we're winning with an ADC that is doing this and that, and that, like, an ADC that is feeding, Like, ain't no way you're not gonna win. We have a jungler that doesn't know how to take objectives. That's a loss right there. We have a jungler that doesn't know how to gank, doesn't know how to do this and that. Then you're losing, It's just that topic of the idea where it's all right to lose if the game is good, right? On League of Legends, if everybody is playing their best, everybody is doing this, doing that, it's all right to lose if you had fun, right? But it's not fun if you're trying to climb, trying to win a game that is impossible to win because you have stupid teammates. That's why I quitted, playing League of Legends, because it's just a toxic. It's just bad. It's bad for your health. It's bad for your mentality. That's why I stopped playing the game. Because again, it's a chill time today. What game should I play? plays League of Legends, plays Valorant, loses a game. You know, any game that has a 5v5 match where there's competitiveness is applied is really stressful. You know, it's really stressful. Okay, now back to the topic. Why I kind of hate. You know, it really sucks to be that person, to be that hateful person. Because again, HP inflation is not currently a problem. It just sucks to be you, which means this type of the community that loves to complain a lot. You know, literally they don't really find anything fun in the game anymore, which is the same topic that I'm talking about on League of Legends. Are you enjoying the game, or are you just playing the game because you're a sweaty player? You know, you're just playing it. I gotta head to work now for a few hours. Okay, Witch, appreciate you for hopping in, my guy. Hope to see you in the next, my guy. Take care, buddy, take care. HP inflation up my eye. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, Rascal. Again, we're just having a topic about this, and this is not a problem. HP inflation is not a problem.
Not really a message that is going to heal wounds or soothe tempers. All I have to offer is perspective. The increase in challenge has a purpose, and that purpose maybe doesn't align with your current goals. Some people are on the wrong side of the bar, and worse than that, a lot of
I play LOL for fun. If my team trolls, I just do a meme build. He got a question. Wait, what question? Who's got a question? Most might not understand this, but when Genshin was first released, I couldn't get past Abyss Floor 10 for 3 patches because I refused to use Xiangling, Bennett, and Xing Kui. Because man, I know I'm butchering those names. Because they're very hard to pronounce. They're not native in my tongue. What's the video, by the way? Because I'm against complaining about the game for small reasons, but also disagree on the you get the rewards thing. Goma, this is a perspective, changing the perspective idea. This is Dwarf Rant's idea of the topic about HP inflation, where it's not really a problem. You know, it's not really a problem. We just, another continuation about the HP inflation. Again, Kate already shared his opinions about all of this. That united we stand, divided we fall. Which is, what's the point of all of this HP inflation hate and talk, you know? We're all playing a game that we love, and we should just enjoy it, you know?
them are on the pay-to-win side of the bar. What a message. Well,
how do you know when is a person complaining for no reason versus complaining for a good reason? Or speaking again, misinformation versus shilling the game? I would say that's not ZZZ, Goma. That's not ZZZ. I would say that when it comes to that type of conversation, that is not ZZZ. Because again, the ZZZ devs know what they're doing. You know, they know how to balance. They know what they're doing. But complaining for a good reason was ALG's complaint about we're heading to a direction that might be bad. But again, ALG's topic about this kind of spiraled into more farming to some person that loves to spread misinformation. Therefore, again, it's just more farming topic when it comes to these types of topics. Yes, like when it comes to like JL said, I really appreciate it. I guess if he actually has valid points, that is actually true. That is actually true. But again, that's not ZZZ. Right now, the ZZZ devs really know what they're doing.
Since I'm already...
Yes, again, like, when it comes to criticism, constructive criticism, Kate already shared his opinions about that, you know? There's actually a good way of explaining things, and also there's a criticism way to, you know, constructive criticism way to deal these types of things.
Stirring the pot by failing to find solutions and claiming that it's not such a big problem in the first place, I'm just gonna keep stirring. This is a bit of a pet peeve of mine, but circling back to the HP inflation issue, A common thread I hear and see is that the difficulty increase is to force us to spend money. That is a reasonable hypothesis on paper. But has anyone bothered to try and prove it? I can only speak for myself, but my usual response to a game setting unrealistic challenges is to walk away, not to break out my wallet. So here's my plea to anyone making future HP inflation videos. If you are going to show the graph going up, which I expect it may continue to do so, please also pair that with a graph showing estimated revenue for the same period. I'm content with things as they are, and I'm lazy, so I'm not going to do that for you. But I suspect the hypothesis may not hold up under scrutiny. On that same note, I can't skip talking about the shill buffs. The DA buffs have never shilled harder than they have in
This one. This is the issue at hand. This is where I would definitely probably share my opinions and things that this sucks. Okay, the buffs suck. Okay, this is where it's kind of bad to have only a specific buff. You know, only a specific buff, only built for a certain team, which is kind of horrible. Especially for people that don't have Lucia, that don't have a Rupture Agent, for people who don't have Seed or don't have Orphe to make all of this work, you know? Because if you're only using one attack agent, that's only a 20% increase, you know, crit damage increase. But again, if you have two, you get 60%, which is the max value. You don't fully get the full value of this. And if you don't have any anomaly agents, then you won't really benefit this. Like me, I don't benefit this. Though I do have Miyabi, which is an anomaly agent, so technically I do benefit it, but not all of my agents benefit this. This is where the devs need to change their ideas. This is actually ALG's video, you know, about over here. Over here. The video talk here is that HP inflation is kind of bad, but it's not bad at the same time. It's just a way of distributing the bar, you know, the topic bar again over here. The topic bar. But this one, on the other hand, needs a change. Because again, we need more agent flexibility. This is why I'm a fan of seeing the stun buff. If you're not familiar with what the stun buff is, the stun buff is super good. Like, all the agents, even anomaly teams, can benefit the stun buff. It's just so good. Like, back then, when my free-to-play Harumasa was struggling, like, it can only get 2 marks, 1 mark, 2 marks. But if I see the stun buff, I know my Harumasa can get 3 marks, because the stun buff is very good. It really helps you to stun the boss really faster, and it multiplies the damage multiplier in the stun window, which is really fun. This is, I believe, that the devs need to fix. Because the buffs, if they are very specific and niche and chill to a certain playstyle, to a certain team, you really can't use this buff. Therefore, we need more skill expression, or probably 4 buffs, like what they did with the new endgame mode, you know? I kind of like the new endgame mode, because it shows you 4 buffs instead of 3. You know, it gives you flexibility for team building, you know? It's way more good than doing this. Doing this is just bad. They need to make less shield buffs. But again, going back to the idea of my thought process where you don't really, you're not gonna have any issues with these types of buffs if your agents are well built, okay? If your agents are well built, like, building your agents will future-proof your account, even if the buffs suck, okay?
2.0. Is this unacceptable?
That would definitely be it, Vortex, but I don't think the devs would go that route. You know, just change the buff for Rupture, Attack, and then Anomaly, which is, you know, they just changed the wording, but not really that specific for a certain team, you know? That would be a nice fix, you know? That would be a nice fix, instead of just shilling it, or, you know, going for a specific team. You know, only one team can benefit the buff, can fully benefit it. But just, I don't know, just, do a rupture class. I don't know, just change the wording from time to time, but don't really shill it to a specific, while in Ether Veil, Agent Shear damage. No, none of that, none of that. And then over here, none of this. 1 to 2, no, none of that. Just do, like, increased crit damage, and then yada yada. No specific element, something like that. And then, over here, like, this is very specific for anomaly teams. Okay, any anomaly team agent can benefit this.
Have the devs gone too far? Look, I don't particularly...
Yes, digital ad. Focus buffs to roll instead of characters. That would be... Because, again, building team expression would be way more fun when these niche buffs never existed. This, I would disagree when on the dev side, They kind of made an oof mistake here. Because, again, if you're new to the game and... You want to challenge yourself. Like for example, you're a free-to-play player that has managed to reach 50, and then you have 2 good teams now. But those 2 good teams can't benefit these 2 buffs, because they're only centered around Lucia, or centered around Seed. And they don't have Lucia, and they don't have Seed. They're gonna struggle on today's Deadly Assault, on today's weekly reset on Deadly Assault, which is kind of tough. Yes, like Goma says, there's no Harumasa or Soldier 11 specific buff. But if we can get something flexible, just an all-rounder for more team-building expression, it would be way more fun. This is where I had fun with the new Endgame mode. The new Endgame mode, it's so fun. Because, again, there's 4 buffs, and the buffs are kind of shield specific to a certain thing, but you have 4 buffs to pick. Which means you have more team-building expression.
Really like it, but no, I don't think they've gone too far yet. I will agree that they have found that line, and that the devs are pressing against it as hard as possible. I just don't think they've crossed it. And the biggest reason I don't think they've gone too far yet is because my character luck has been very bad this season. I lost the 50-50 for Yijuan. I lost the 50-50 for Jufufu. Not only did I lose the 50-50 for Seed, but I kept going, ultimately putting...
Oh, okay, so your boy is a free-to-play player. He didn't really fully commit to Ishuin. Okay, respect to Dwarf Ran. So he's probably a free-to-play low spender. Probably a free-to-play low spender, like me,
More than 100...
So instead of saying electric percent, say plus element. Oh yeah, that would be nice, An element instead of, a specific element, that would be nice. So that buff is out of your options if you don't have them, and especially if you don't have a rupture agent, thank God for Minato, but still, yes, again, going back to the topic of if your agents are well built, it's gonna future-proof your account. If you know how to build your agents, you know how to maintain your agents, you know how to aim for good substat, what's the proper build, get this and that, you're not gonna struggle. Even as a free-to-play build, if you have good substats, you know how to maintain the crit damage to crit rate ratio. You know how to build. You're not gonna have any problems. Though the issue is resources. That's the issue, resources. This is why I'm a kind of player that loves to hoard all of these resources. Because again, being free to play and broke is a really bad spot to be. This is why I'm not a fan of going broke on materials as a free-to-play player. Because again, you do not want to go that route. It's like you're always going to be broke. You're going to always stay in that position, which is kind of horrible. This is why skipping agents is an option for free-to-play players. This is actually that I talked about on a previous video of mine, where skipping agents is actually good when you're free to play, because you could focus all of your resources on the agents that you have right now, build them up. Once they're fully built, then you could start stockpiling all these materials and items so you won't go broke,
140 pulls into her banner, and I still didn't manage to pull her. And at 79 pulls, I just lost the 50-50 for Lucia.
Ain't no way your boy had horrible luck than me. I thought I had horrible luck, but your boy never committed. Goodness me, man. That I feel sad for your boy. Technically, I did lose the 50, but I committed. You know, I committed. I committed on my part, but that really hurts to lose the 50 back to back. 50 loss, 50 loss, 50 loss, 50 loss. That really hurts, you know. I also lose the 50, you know? I always lose the 50. So it kind of feels not nice, but somebody to relate with, that it really bad, you know. It is really bad to be in this position as well. Because when it comes to having shield buffs and you didn't get these agents, you're gonna struggle. But if you get them, then you're not gonna have any problems with these specific shield buffs. But again, you know, specific buffs, more flexibility on the buffs, not a specific buff.
And yet, I've still 9-starred every Deadly Assault, including the newest, and S-ranked Shiyu Defense.
Exactly. He didn't get all the agents. Okay, very nice explanation there. I did get all of these agents, okay? He did have Ishuin, he did have Seed, because again, he really showed he showed the buff, right? He showed a specific buff where you need Lucia here, you need Seed here. He did have Ishuin, he did have Lucia. Okay, he didn't have Lucia. Okay, he didn't have it.
Just lost the 50-50 for Lucia. And yet, I've still 9-starred every day.
And yet, he's still 9 marks. Again, if your agents are well built. Okay, if your agents are well built. Even though if you don't have these specific agents, these shield agents, you know, for the buffs, you technically can still get the 9 marks. Okay? Again, prioritize your agents on the building, and you will still get 9 marks, no problemo. Even the older agents will still get the clear if they're well maintained, you know? It's also really easy to fall into the fancy wording of these new agents. Exactly. It's just that word power creep, you know? Oh no, it's power creep. You don't want to play this agent anymore. You need to grab the new agent. No. That does not exist in ZZZ. Like, that does not exist in ZZZ. Like, we've got Trigger, okay? Trigger, I'm very happy that Trigger, even if she's an old agent, will be playable in future patches. Again, she's a utility agent that would be much more, you know, will be played when there's a new attack team. Like, if there's a new attack agent in the future, Trigger can be played with them. Because right now, every beta test that we've seen, Astra, okay, Astra has always been the placeholder for these new agents, you know? Because she's really that flexible and really fun. But even if you're Astra-less, Trigger-less, don't have these future agents, you could still get 6 marks. You could still get 9 marks. You just need to build them, okay? You need to know how to build the agents. This is how should I say, the great test for your account. That you know, a great test to a certain person's, goodness me, Vortex, what the heck? Again, back to the topic at hand. Goodness me, I can't believe people are kind of redeeming the things in here and there when I'm on the topic at hand here. What is the challenge, my guy? What the heck? Yes, and Nicole exists as well. Like, don't sleep on the A-rank utility supports. Me, I use Anby. I still use Anby today. Okay, back to the topic.
Deadly Assault, including the newest, and S-ranked Shiyu Defense, for every reset so far in Season 2. The shilling is aggressive as hell, but the shield characters still aren't required to clear the challenges. The shield characters make the challenge easier. They are not mandatory. Now, I've also said that I think the devs tune the challenge for long-time players. So outside of shilling, getting a full clear does require either mastery of characters and systems, which I've demonstrated that I don't have, or a broad roster that lets you match element weakness while leeching as many buffs as you can from the shield buff, which is where I live. So I'll agree that 9 stars is maybe too high of a hurdle to clear if, say, you only started playing in 2.0, or if you hoard your polychrome, going all in on just a select few meta characters or waifus. Speaking of newer players and shill buffs, I had a thought that occurred to me while I was writing this script. I'd call it a revelation or an epiphany, but those words are a bit too strong for this context. Is conspiratorial moment a thing? What do you call it when you're the person that starts a conspiracy? Anyway, the morning this happened, I had just cleared the first set of hard mode fights in the new Endgame challenge, the branching story thing. And something I noticed while looking at the team buffs available was who the buffs were for. Attack, Anomaly, Yi Zhuan, and Shill. I didn't really note anything else about it, but apparently my subconscious decided to chew on it because hours later, when I took a break for lunch, it dawned on me. I think Yi Zhuan was designed as an onboarding character. Let me explain. I've mentioned before that I think the shill buffs lower the bar for newer players. You don't need them to clear the challenges, but when you don't have an alternative option in your roster, your best option is always available, that being the active banner character. If you just started playing right before or when 2.0 released, there was no better choice you could have made in the first 3 weeks of 2.0 than to pull Yi Zhuan. She's effectively a standalone character in her own right, and she released with her own dedicated A-rank support unit in Pan Yinhu on top of that. And for what's been 4 patches now, she's had a buff available in every Deadly Assault, and as I just mentioned, she's also got a buff in the new challenge mode. Yi Zhuan was only available for 3 weeks at the start of 2.0. Why are they still shilling for her when she's not even shillable?
Goodness me, I would say favorites. Going back to the topic of favorites. Again, the devs have favorites. Yi Zhuan, technically Yi Zhuan is not a Void Hunter. I know we had a debate topic that no, Yi Zhuan is not a Void Hunter. No, Yi Zhuan is a Void Hunter. Again, they gave her, the story told her that the mayor was planning to gave her the title of a Void Hunter, but she refused. Because technically she's a Grand Master. But technically speaking, she is a Void Hunter, where she got the Void Hunter, speciality. Should I say, what's that word? I forgot what word that is. But basically the treatment, the Void Hunter treatment. The devs gave her the Void Hunter treatment, which is she got a unique element. Okay, she got a unique element. She's very strong. She has tons of iframes. Very strong, you know?
Well, in the endgame modes where you need multiple teams,
Wait, Tense Dart, welcome to the stream, buddy. I like what you said there. She's the new Miyabi for this era. That's why they are catering for the story title or not. Exactly. Okay, let me add you to the list, buddy. Don't worry about the list. I do have a command for what the list means. So let me just add you to the list. Welcome, my guy. Tense Dart. Okay, Tense Dart. There you go. You're now on the list.
I think the devs' intent was to make available a...
How should I say this? There will be a time where Ishuin would get nerfs. You know, there will be a time that Ishuin will receive the same treatment as Miyabi right now, you know? Because again, when Miyabi was first released, a lot of people were like, you know, like, oh, Miyabi's too strong. Miyabi's just literally deleting anything in the game, you know? Jade, shut up, shush. There will be also a time where Ishuin might get that same treatment as well. Because again, Ishuin has been very superior, you know? Ishuin has been very superior. Rapture has been very superior. There's definitely gonna be a rotation where Anomaly would shine again, you know? Because right now, Anomaly has been kind of struggling. Anomaly teams are very struggling in these types in this era. Again, Miyabi also, because Miyabi is also Anomaly, so Anomaly is kind of struggling with these shield type bosses. So maybe there will be a rotation where Anomaly would start to shine again, and Rupture teams and Attack teams won't, you know? Because again, people were like demanding to buff Attack teams. Please buff Attack. Please buff Attack. And then they did it. The attack meta right now is eating good. You know, they're eating good. And then Anomaly teams are kind of struggling because we've got all of these bosses that are Anomaly resistant, you know? Though the bosses are very still nice to giving the Anomaly buff, you know, for Anomaly teams to help them, you know, power through this deadly assault, even though that most of the bosses are kind of anti-Anomaly, you know? Because most miasma bosses, most miasma that is shield, you know, well, except the screaming BH, that is actually Anomaly weak. Physical Anomaly weak, to be exact. So, you know, it might happen, okay? It might happen. I can't really stop this, but it might happen. Who knows? Maybe if the next Void Hunter drops. Because, do keep in mind, I'm just basing this on patterns. When Ishuin came out, Miyabi started to, you know, started to receive nerfs. And then Ishuin was very heavily, you know, praised. Yo, Rune, welcome back! Welcome back, my man. Yeah, welcome back, Rune. And then, who knows, maybe when the new Void Hunter drops, which is Yeshuan Guang, she might, you know, the rotation might happen where Ishuin might start to fall off. Because again, I don't believe Yeshuan Guang is going to be a Rupture agent. Because again, we already have a Void Hunter that is a Rupture agent, and that is Ishuin. Next Void Hunter scales up defense. Who knows? Maybe it's a defense character. Maybe they might go that route. Who knows? Coping and speculating, hoping and dreaming that the defense class might start to shine again. Because right now, defense class feels out of place in today's season. You know. Next Void Hunter scales up of ER. It's ER Haru, baby. Goodness me. Yep, ER Haru indeed. My account loves death. Goodness me, digital ad.
Functional team, one which they've been supporting ever since. I think Yi Zhuan was an intentional design decision to help out new and returning players who needed to build multiple teams. Now, I've got no actual evidence that this is true, but it makes a certain sense to me. If you're going to design an endgame mode that encourages team building and having a diverse roster, it's probably a good idea to give players a handout every few patches to help new and returning players, instead of just leaving them behind. Which leads me to believe that there's a similar intent behind Void Hunters. Not only is a superpowered character attractive in their own right, but some of the most publicized patches in a season are going to be the season start and the season climax. I think it's reasonable to say that a Void Hunter is also a mid-season onboarding character for new and returning players, attracted by all of the press around a super character and a big story climax. Anyway, that's the conspiracy I came up with that I felt I had to share. That ZZZ's OP characters are intentionally designed as a handout, or a leg up, to new and returning players, which is also why they get supported across multiple patches. And since shilling is directly related to polling, here's my next bit of controversy. Vivian's swimsuit pull event. Now, it should be pretty obvious to anyone who's been following my channel that I don't care at all about this issue. Not only do I not have Vivian, but I've been very upfront about how I spend my pulls. The Vivian skin is just guaranteed for me, a freebie. I don't have to spend any additional money or pull any differently. If you clear the new content and events and spend your polychrome, you will get enough pulls to get Vivian's skin, even if you are fully free to play. I 100% believe that. But rather than break down my experience and figure out where all the pulls are coming from, which I talked about in my very first video, I just want to say this. I am looking forward to seeing people share where they're at when we roll into 2.4. This event is effectively a 12-week pull counter, and so I'm expecting some people to be genuinely surprised with how high their number gets right before patch 2.4 comes out. If you are a polychrome hoarder, it sucks for you, especially with the 180-day lock we learned about right before the patch. But as I've made clear, I don't have a horse in your race. I'm not exactly going to join anyone in protest. Another thing I wanted to mention related to Vivian's event is a follow-up to the idea that the entire point of the Vivian pull event is to get us to spend all of our polychrome right before a new Void Hunter comes out in 2.
Yes, exactly. This is an idea, so people would start spending more in the game. I know it's a scummy idea to go, you know? It's a scummy idea for them to do this, you know? For them to do this, it's a very scummy idea. But again, I don't have Vivian, so, who cares? It's part of for revenue, because again, the devs do need money, you know? The devs do need money, so it does make sense that they want you to start, you know, pulling, spending to get all of, you know, to waste all your polychrome savings, so once the new Void Hunter comes out, you don't have enough, you know? Therefore, you want to bring your wallet to the topic, which I'm not a fan, because again, I'm a free-to-play low spender. The only thing that I'm spending in the game is Internaut membership and the Battle Pass. But shout out to Vortex for flexing his wallet on stream, because he technically did give me the bit of a push in order to grab Orphe and her Wenjin and Lucy as well. So I'm very thankful and appreciative, Vortex. Okay, I'm not shooting you. Okay, I'm not shooting you. but thanks, man. But thanks. You're a whale, Jade? You got monochrome? Ain't no way! I got monochrome because of you! For fuck's sake! Can't believe we're having this topic again, Vortex. Again, I got the monochrome because of you, okay? So thanks to you. Wait, hello, Gamer Ghost. Wait, Gamer Ghost Game. Goodness me. Very, very, very weird name. There's actually one guy. His name is Elder Dragon 96. Welcome to the stream as well, buddy. I was busy yapping and listening that I didn't have the time to read your chat. But your name kind of ring a bells. I think you're on the list. Elder Dragon 96. Yeah, you're on the list, because your name does ring a bell. I know that Elder Dragon is on the list. But you're still kind of new. I think you just hopped on today's stream. So welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. And where is your boy, Gamer Ghost Game? Goodness me, what unique names we have with these new peeps today. Let me add you to the list. Gamer, Ghost Game. Welcome. Oh, wait, Gist, not Gist, Ghost. Okay, Gamer Ghost Game. You're good, thank you. Okay, appreciate it, my guy. And also, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let's go back to the topic at hand. Where, yeah, it's a scummy move, I guess, but I smell it from a mile away, where they want you to spend all your polychromes. So, it really is, because again, we're getting all these good agents, and it's really affecting me. It's affecting me as a free-to-play low spender that I can't really keep pulling agent after agent. Because again, holy crap, these agents are so good that you really need to grab them. This is why I'm waiting for an anomaly patch. Just release a damn anomaly patch where I could skip a patch, you know? I really want to skip a patch. So I could save up, so in case of another future agent that I want to pull, and I don't know, in 2.6 or 2.7 or 3.0, I have the polychrome to bank, you know? Does the little birds know what Zhao is going to be? No. The little birds say that she might be a new element. We might be getting a new element for Zhao. This is just little birdie information, but it's not true. This is just speculation. This is just my theory that Zhao might be a new element in the game.
The entire point of the Vivian pull event is to get us to spend all of our
Right? I feel so bad that I'm going to skip Dylan. Exactly. Like, it is what it is. That we need, like, you really need to skip an agent in order to grab, like, for free-to-play players. This is why it's not that bad to skip. It is actually good to skip. Therefore, you could prioritize your account. You could pre-farm. You could really try to get a better piece for your main agents, you know? Holy crap, bro. But I just sure hope we can get something that would help defense agents, because defense class is heavily out of the box. Like, they don't fit in today's season. No more anomaly character releasing, Jade. You're going to spend all your poly every patch. Ain't no way, Vortex. Get this me. I know they're Yo, Necrosis, welcome back. I know they're going to do something about, like, I know they're about to release as well an anomaly patch. Therefore, I could skip a patch so I could just save up. Holy crap, man.
Polychrome right before a new Void Hunter comes out in 2.5, so they can sell us more Polychrome. That is an entirely rational conclusion, and I cannot refute it. I still don't care. We already know I don't save my polls, so the thing I want to add to this argument is that maybe the devs' generosity will repeat itself.
Exactly. This is where the free agent might happen, okay? This is where the free agent might happen, okay? The free agent. They're definitely going to give a free agent on patch 2.5, 2.4, 2.5. They're about to give it. Ain't no way they're gonna do that. On December, Miyabi was released on December, okay? Miyabi was released on December, and they give Harumasa for free, and we got a short patch, okay? It was a short patch in patch 1.4. It was like, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks old. Like, it was a short patch, and they just put Haru and Miyabi all together, you know? They did that route. My account is kind of set. I got support for all 3 DPS archetypes. Well, technically, yes. Sadly, I don't have Yuzuha, but again, it's an anomaly agent, though I could have grabbed Yuzuha to boost up my Miyabi, but again, going back to that topic at hand where I talked about where, if you're, do you really need the character or not, you know? I clearly do not need it. Like, if Mono Ice can still brute force anything in the game, then, yeah, no issues. I don't need to grab Yuzuha.
What I mean by that, well, the last time that ZZZ released a Void Hunter, at the climax of the season's story, they made that Void Hunter pullable for the entire patch. And they gave us a bunch of bonus Polychrome. And they also gave us the other character, Harumasa, for free.
Exactly. So this is really nice to hear that they did become generous, right? They did become generous. Like, very, very generous. Like 2.0, when Ishun was released, it was the anniversary reward, right? Tons of polychrome was given. Like, that was 160 pulls to be exact. That's the amount of pulls that was given in patch 2.0. 160. 160 pulls to be exact. That was a lot. So I feel like they might do the same rotation, you know, when it comes to giving a free agent. So I sure hope it might be Zhao. If it's Zhao, then that's good. I can commit to Yeshuan Guang and grab her and the Wenjin. If they do that route. A free Zhao? Yes, please. Give me that, you know? Give me that. Or maybe not maybe in 2.4? They might do that route, but again, it's probably in patch 2.5. Because the free agent might be in patch 2.5. Because we're not having any information on patch 2.4. But who knows? Who knows? But again, I really, really need to find an angle to skip a patch. Goodness me, man. I might even try to skip Dylan, to be honest with you. I might even try to skip Dylan. Because I did say earlier on today's stream, I'm gonna have a debate. Basically, a list of debates of pros and cons of... Basically, a pull and skip. A pull and skip. If should I pull or skip? Basically, just to get my thoughts out there, you know?
The only way you didn't end up with Miyabi is because you didn't pull for her. They might do that again. And if they do it again, then we'll all have very good odds of pulling said Void Hunter in the 6 to 7 weeks the banner is available, even if you didn't save anything. That means the only reason to save is for Mindscapes, and look, at my level, down here at the bar, if there's any character you definitely don't need Mindscapes or Signature for, it's the bloody Void Hunter, right? I've got an M0 Miyabi with no signature weapon, and let me assure you, she has still managed to live up to her title. Yes, there's no guarantee that they'll do this again.
Again, even if you don't have the signature engine of the said agent, if the agent is well built on substats, it will clear. And also, the utility supports are also the key. You know, utility supports are the key. So you don't sleep on the A rank Nicole, on the A rank Sukaku. Because again, the main damage dealer will not shine without a support. A support will not shine without the main damage dealer. So, you know, vice versa. So the team, you need to have a good invested team.
But it wouldn't surprise me if you told me that 1.4 was one of their most profitable patches ever, so I doubt it would really hurt their bottom line if they did it again. Which is all to say that I'm keeping my fingers crossed that we're all getting a free bunny for New Year's.
Holy crap! A free Zhao? Yes, please! Yes, please! A bunny! A free bunny! Yes! Yes! I am coping! Coping hard! Hard as a damn rock! We'll get a free Zhao!
That I'm keeping...
Goodness me, man. I just sure hope, man. I just sure hope. Like, I'm really coping hard. Coping, hoping, dreaming. Like, hippity hoppity! My way, Zhao! Goodness me, man. Like, a free bunny, please. A free bunny! Oh my goodness me, man.
My fingers crossed that we're all getting a free bunny for New Year's. And that's it. Drama time is over. Thanks for hanging around. I want to again thank the ZZZ community for evangelizing this game. You may have noticed that I had some pretty low scores at the start of this latest reset. The whole reason I doubled down and cleared on day 3 was the combination of wanting to 9-star before I wrote this script, and watching other CCs clear using non-meta teams. I'm not good enough to create those videos, so I appreciate the CCs who take the time to make them. I find them inspiring. I really want to see more double attacker clears, using the buff, but without Seed and Orphe. I think it's currently a brief moment for Anton and Corrin to get some spotlight, but I'm not good enough to carry the torch myself. For example, I would love to see a Billy, Corrin, and Pulchra clear versus Defiler. Not because it's all A rank, but just because it's technically a decent fight for that team. Getting good value out of...
Ain't no way. Corrin, Billy, Pulchra? Ain't no way that's a good team. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but that is not a good team. You would rather have a support on top of that. Like, that's where I draw the line. Billy, Corrin, Pulchra. Ain't no way that's gonna clear. No, but again, it can clear probably somebody out there that is super sweaty, that has 40 substats on Billy, 40 substats on Corrin, and 40 substats on Pulchra. Yes, sure, why not? But again, oh, what the heck, bro? If I see you playing that team and it didn't clear, bro, you were not cooking, man. Who let bro cook? Okay, going back to here, I'm pretty much sure, okay, appreciate for the video, he's just thanking the community here and stuff like that, so, really nice video, Dwarf, really nice video, I enjoyed it, like, our, ideals, thoughts, and, you know, the agree to disagree is all aligned really well. Grabbing the bare minimum, that's the dream, niche buffs, very horrible, but, again, it doesn't matter if it's a niche buff, if you don't have the agent. Again, if you have your agents well built, you're not really gonna struggle. Again, investing on your teams, getting 25 to 30 substats on your main damage dealer is the key for making to future-proof your account, you know? To future-proof your account. Yo, Essential, welcome back, man. It is me, man. Wait, did Just Dig popped up? Hi, Dig. Where's Dig? I didn't saw Dig. Wait, who's Dig? Where's Dig? I didn't saw Dig. I'm blind. I can't find Just Dig. I know Just Dig is a...
3, 2, 1, fire!
Goodness me, man.
Go!
Cortex, what the heck? You gave me a jump scare. Member for 3 months. I appreciate your 3 months extension membership, Vortex. Appreciate it pretty much. Kind of funny, though. What do you mean? So, Rezi, you mean? Rezi, what do you mean by Rezi? Rezi has no issues. He's a whale. They meant what a dig, as in what insult type thing. Oh, gotcha. I thought Just Dig was on chat, and I kind of miss your boy. He's been he's kind of a lurker, but he also yaps from time to time. You know, Just Dig. You know, for people who are wondering who is Just Dig, Just Dig is actually you know is a member. Yapper also. Yo, Hu Tao, welcome back. Okay, where's my music? Kind of done. Again, thoughts on your boy. We have the same perspective that it really doesn't matter. HP inflation does not exist. Only the people that are really sweating are the ones affected, you know? DNA time? Later. I'm gonna start talking about this first, which is over yonder. No, wait. Let me do something here. Control C, copy that. Paste it there. Paste it there. Okay, hold on a moment. Oh, I know you guys are not seeing this, but... Hold on a moment. I'm actually cooking something. Oh, good lord. What the heck happened here? Hold on a moment. Oh, what the heck happened here? Hold on a moment. Okay, over here, I don't know, I was trying to cook something here. There we go. Damn it, that's a bit too big. And then... Okay, so... Dial in? Yeah, Dari. Okay. It's basically an idea where should I pull or skip? Okay, it's just an idea where... basically debating should I whether pull or skip. Technically, I think it's best if I had a better screen here. Maybe not this. What the heck is that? There we go. And then paste it over here as well. Okay, what the heck happened here? Why is it doing that? Dial in? No, not dial in. Yidhari. Skip or pull. Skip or pull, and then skip or pull. And then over here. Oh, what the heck? No. Control Z that. Be that there. Oh, very tight. There we go. Yadari Banue. Okay. So idea here is to get my thoughts straight, you know? Okay, reason. Okay, reason 1. Reason to pull is technically I need to minimize these. These things are a bit too thick. Okay, that looks a bit more nicer. What is Jade cooking here? Oh, this is just my it's my list of getting my head straight. So dial in is a good pull. Maybe wait. Let me delete this. And where's the color thing? Let me delete that, and then... Oh, what the heck? Why did that not delete this? Oh, you can't delete those. What the fuck? Skip. Reason to skip. Reason to pull. Skip dial-in. Reason to skip. Reason to pull dial-in. I think this is the best one. So if I wanted to skip her, then basically to have reasons, Excel problems. Yep, it's an Excel problem. Hold on a moment. I would definitely get my head straight here, so hold your horses. So it's kind of achievable. Yeah, I think that's nice. Should I skip dial-in? I'd say it's a no, but just to get my head straight here, I guess yes. Save for Yeshuan, and then basically if I want to save a lot for Yesh. Good stunner, but Blade does the job. Wait, damn it, I didn't mean to do that, but no, I can't fit in an enter. Blade does the job. Now I can't fit that. Now I need to extend this. Technically, yeah, save it for Yeshua and good starter, but Kaleda does the job. That's a good idea there. And now for pull, gives free value. I can't really say a specific specific thing. Need an upgrade for my Haru. For Haru team, my Haru. Need an upgrade for my Haru, because I don't have a good stunner dedicated for Haru, so Dylan would be good for my Haru. And also a good upgrade for Eve, because I don't have a dedicated stunner for Eve, though I do have Kaleda. Kaleda does the job. And also I have Trigger. Have Trigger. What else? Don't have enough. Don't have enough if I grab her. I don't have enough poly. Don't have enough poly if I grab her. Yes, I do have. Yes, I do have the poly. I guess it's that topic that don't no. I guess that yes and no topic. No, I don't have the poly. Yeah. No, I don't have the poly enough to grab her. Because again, I'm on my 50. Yes, I do have the poly, but again, I need to save up for Yeshuan, you know? I need to save up. So that topic kind of interacts with that. Please make Banyu chart. Soon. I'll make a Banyu, like Dalen and Banyu. It's definitely Banyu. I guess for me, Yidari is a skip. Like, so I could just focus on. Focus on Banyu. Cool. Yep. Guys, again, this is my chart, okay? This is my chart, okay? My thoughts. This is not everybody's, okay? This is not for everybody. This is just for me, so I could just get my ideas straight, you know? Gives free value is really good. This one's really important as well. This one is important here. And also this. I don't have much importance there. And then as well... Good days burst. Good days burst? Like, really good days burst. But so has Kaleda. So has Kaleda. So has Kaleda. What else? What else is the reason? Good for attack teams. Because I am an attack account, so... Good for attack teams. Because I am an attack account. Because I don't need to... I don't know. Make this thing look... thick. I don't need to make this thing look thick. Huh. What else? What else? What else? Technically, I can clear with no problems. Yeah, I can clear with no problems. Technically, I can skip her because I can clear with no problems. My agents have no issues. That's another important point. My agents have no issues. I don't have enough poly. I can clear with no problems. My agents have no issues. Good for attack teams. Do you have Jafufu? No, I don't have Jafufu. I don't have Jafufu. Yes, that's actually a good topic. Dylan will be good for future. Will be good for future teams. Might be best for Yeshuan. Holy crap, that's also a topic there. Might be best in slot for Yeshuan. Okay, that's another topic there. Will be good. Will be good. Not good. Not good for future teams. Might be best in slot for Ishuan. That might be it, man. Might be best in slot for Ishuan. Might be the best in slot. She might be best in slot. Maybe Yeshuan might have something to do with ultimates. Might have something to do in ultimates. Can be free to play. Can be built free to play. Can be built free to play. Can be built free to play. Not Wenjin dependent. Not Wenjin dependent as well. That's a good one. What else? What else? Okay, I'm having more reasons to pull than to skip. Like, the more reasons I have, the more would make sense. Okay, for Banyue, should I pull? Looks fun and bad as fuck. Skip. Need to save. Neshuan and Zhao. already have Yishuan. I know I'm butchering it. Already have Ishuan. Soldier 11. Soldier 11 might get a buff. I can clear endgame with no problems. My agents are well built. I have Evelyn for fire. I have Eve, Orphe. I have Eve, Orphe for fire. Eve, Orphe, Soldier 11. For fire. Basically no issues. No issues in the rupture department and fire. And fire. No issues in the rupture department and fire. I have no issues. Holy crap, I'm having more reasons to skip Banyue. Good replacement for Minato. I'm not having more reasons to pull for him. It's like I'm having more reasons to skip Banyue than pull Banyue, which is kind of sad. Banyue is fun though. Banyue is fun, but again, I can't afford it. Like I can't afford it. Skip. You're pulling for Dylan. Can't grab them both. That's another reason. Okay, you're pulling for Dylan. You can't grab them both. Okay, that is one mega important thing. Okay. I can clear. My agents are well built. And also another reason. Already have Minato. Minato on 34 subs. Already have Minato on 34 subs, which is my Ishuin. Yeah, if I level up my Minato is already 34 subs. Yes, again, appreciate for JL for the clarification. It's just me compiling reasons to choose who to go for, you know? I've been planning to do this, you know? Because I'm always that type of person that always think of pulling for an agent's value. Would it be really important? But noticing that Dylan is a must pull and Banyue is a skip for me, so I'm not finding any reasons to pull Banyue. It really is sad because again, it's just giving more and more reasons to just skip Banyue. Might grab Wenjin if given for free. Okay, this might be something else, okay? Might grab Wenjin if given for free, because again, we are getting a free agent, right? So who knows, maybe Banyue might give in for free. Yes, Minato or reforming is enough, so yeah, I already have Minato. And I don't like replacing my Minato. Really tough, really tough. Yeah, it's like, this reason is really strong. I can clear with no problems. My agents have no issues. It's like, it's a really good reason to skip. It's a really good reason to skip. But again, she gives free value. She gives free value. Good for Eve. Haru. Like, that's already type, you know? Good for attack teams, right? She's so good for attack teams. Like, man, it like the pull and the skip here is really... Guess I should start highlighting that. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Go for something more discreet. There we go. Pull or skip. Okay, like, it's having more reasons to just skip skip Banyue. So Banyue, I believe, is a skip. It is what it is. Clearing with no issues for me isn't a very valid reason to skip. Well, this is my reason, Goma. This is my idea, okay? This is not everybody's opinion. This is just my opinion, okay? I know everybody has their own reasons to pull and to skip, but this is just me getting my head straight, so I would know, like, so I won't make, you know, just basically planning ahead where, so I won't have any issues, you know? So I'm like, I'm true to my ideas, to my pull-in plans, you know? So you want Banyue to be free? Probably, but again, I much prefer if Dylan would be free or Zhao would be free, you know? Zhao is still... It's me, man. Can't see it, but... Zhao? Still unknown? Still unknown. Still unknown, and then... Oh, no, not that. No, Control S, I meant. Yeah, Xuan are still in the unknowns. Okay, they're still in the unknowns. Right now it's just Banyue and Dylan is the idea here. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice to see it all. I'll probably actually spend for Banyue M1 or M2 to help show Hoyo male characters are love and to keep making male S-rank agents in the future. Probably, but who knows? Who knows? This one as well is a good topic to say over here. Might grab Wenjin if given for free. Like, who knows? Maybe, like, again, if we're definitely gonna get a free agent soon. Huh. I guess that's all the reasons I could think about for Dylan. I need an upgrade for my Haru that is actually really important. And it's good for attack teams. Fits in my account. Yeah, she fits in my account. Technically, yeah. Banyue fits in my account. Banyue does fit in my account. Vortex, oh yeah, I forgot your challenge run. What was your challenge again? Goodness me, man. You redeemed a challenge run while I was yapping about something about HP inflation and stuff, but you had to redeem something out of the blue out of the blue. They could be buffing Soldier to give her away, lol. I totally agree with that, to drop more male characters. Because again, I don't really mind, you know? Can't believe I'm saying this. I don't pull for male characters! Nah. Technically, I do pull for male characters. It's just that I have, I already... I don't know, just something to blurt out. I don't pull for male characters. Just kidding. I don't know, it's just that I already have Ishuin, you know? I really want to pull for him, but I already have Ishuin, and I can't afford it. I can't afford him. I can't. And again, it's I already have Ishuin and need to save for Yeshuan and Zhao. Buffing Soldier just means we are not getting her as a limited S rank, which is sad. Who's Soldier? Which Soldier? Are you talking about Sanbi or Soldier 11? Male agents in my Gooner game? No, thank you, lol. Guys, let's not be divided. I know we're just having, just memeing, just having a joke out there, but let's not be divided. Like, come on now. I actually like Banyue. I actually like Minato. I actually like Hugo. I love Hugo because again, I'm a sucker for site users because I'm a Kayn main in League of Legends. I'm a Kayn main. I'm a sucker for scythe users, man. I'm a sucker for scythe users. I main Kayn, but sadly, if I'm gonna go to the idea of practicality of what I already have Miyabi. You know, I always take a step back before I pull, which means I do this, okay? I always do this before I pull for an agent, you know? And I actually love Hugo's story as well. Duo, 25k old deadly assault boss. No support, no aftershock, no Miyabi if you're using my account. Wait, that looks fun. Wait, that challenge looks fun. Hold on a moment. Only a duo, 25k old deadly assault bosses. But if I'm using his account, I can't use a support, no aftershock, and no Miyabi. Wait, no support. Wait, what? What the fuck? So you're telling me I can't use a support or an aftershock agent, but I need to hit 25k on duo. Huh. No support, no aftershock. Yo, Rocket Shrimp, welcome back. What's poppin'? Nothing much, just talking about Earlier ago, we were talking about HP inflation. Yeah, it was a fun topic. That me and Dwarf Rants have the same thoughts, you know, have the same thoughts that HP inflation is not an issue. Like, it's just people that are sweat lords that are complaining about this. And also, talking about who to pull, who to skip. This is just me, okay? This is just me. This is my opinion about that I'm kind of planning to pull for Dylan and kind of planning to skip Banyue, you know? Welcome back. No Miyabi if you're using my account. Okay, that's the only condition if I'm gonna use your account. But I think I want to do it in my account. So I can't use an Aftershock agent. I can't use supports. That's the challenge run. Hit 25k on each boss and holy crap, that's impossible. That's impossible, Vortex. I might refund that. If it's 20k, it's doable. It's doable if it's 20k. But 25k, that's asking for too much. The challenge sounds fun, but kind of too specific on the number there. Again, I do have a rule. I do have a rule about, you know, about the challenge. I do have a rule for the challenge, okay? I have a rule for the challenge, which is... It's in the game. It's manageable bare minimum. It's not trying to beat a sweat high score. It's not trying to beat a sweat high score. I feel like that 25k is, you know, it's trying to beat a sweat high score, which is, I feel like it's a score, you know? Bro's got no anomaly character, though. I do have Miyabi. So, I'll see what I can do. You know what? I'm gonna do the challenge. I'm gonna do the challenge on my account. Ah, the lag. I'm gonna try. But I'm gonna do it at the most difficult one, which is this one.
You sure you want me to join? Is it time to clock out?
So are you playing DNA or nah? I'll play DNA. I'll play DNA after this challenge run. You did say do 20k was easy to get from my last challenge, so I got this one for you. Well, technically this is now specific. Again, you throw away the supports, okay? You've thrown away the support and the aftershock, okay? You've thrown away the support and the aftershock. Technically, Orphe is an aftershock, okay? So I can't use aftershock. And yes, I'm going for ER Haru, okay? I am going for ER Haru, because again, I can't use the support. So I need something that would boost my Haru's capabilities. That's good enough.
Let's go, Senior.
And that's the Bang Boo. Is this the Bang Boo? Yes, this is the Bang Boo. No. This is the better Bang Boo. Yes, I'm going ER Haru. Now goodbye, Goma. Yes! I am using ER Haru and you can't do nothing about it. Pull the lever, Vortex. I knew it. Goma's gonna dip out. You know what's funny? A reverse ban. You can't leave the stream. That would be funny. That would be funny. You know, a hijack. You can't close your phone. Technically, you can turn off your phone, but you can't leave the stream. That would be funny. Yeah, a prison. You can't leave. Yeah, like kidnapping, like something like that. Because again, I'm just, you know, sharing something like a dumb idea, right?
The faithless
Oh damn it!
are a blight upon this
I
world.
didn't meant to do that, but
You've exposed your weakness.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Transition! You've exposed your weakness. No Hoshino will make the same mistake twice.
Combat isn't my thing.
hello, Dash.
It's your turn to blast them. Give them a full salvo, Steve Jr.
Arrow fly. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Damn it! I didn't meant to use that.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Sink!
Let's paint this place red with your fire.
City and division!
What the heck was that?
Continuing combat is target neutralized.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Well, that's 20k. Oh, that's 20k. No, this is M0. Who the fuck redeem another challenge run? Okay, who? Okay, Sonic redeem a challenge run. Goodness me. I have challenge redeem. Goodness me, man. This time I really need to make the challenge run to have a longer cooldown. The Miyabino. What do you mean the Miyabino redeem? I actually heard the Miyabino. Okay, that's one down. 2 to go. One down, 2 to go. Again, I'm throwing the idea of the 25k, okay? The idea here is to just get 20k. Like, ain't no way I'm getting 25k. I wasn't really expecting to get 21, but at least I got the clear, right? Okay, next difficult one.
Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Spin it back fast and the whole block knows. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Let's move. Let the basics
Yeah. Miyabi with no support. What the actual fuck can I use here? Guess Piper? I guess Piper. I can't use a support, so I'm using Piper. Okay, give me this. And this. Do I have... Okay, I do have... Oh, I have anomaly proficiency. Okay, that's good. Okay. Not that good build, and I don't have this Wenjin maxed. Maybe I could enhance it. Technically, I can. There we go, level 60. Miyabi with... Guess I'll go for attack percent. I'll go for attack percent. I'm gonna need all the stats that my Miyabi can do. Okay, very interesting. Technically, I could go for a stunner instead, but I guess I'll go for anomaly. Oh my god, what is the Miyabi's addition when a character in squad support character or shares the same faction? Support character or shares the same basic attack Shimotsuki damage? Oh my god. I actually need somebody that would work with her. Can I go for Lycon?
Thank you for the
Oh, that's sad.
I shall follow your orders.
That's sad. It's either a faction or a support, which I don't have. Okay, it's gonna be really tough because I don't have the faction unlocked. Hey, this is gonna be really sweaty. Sukaku? Again, you said no support, Vortex. No support. You said no support. No support, no aftershock. And it's just a duo team. My goodness me, you're offering something that you banned. I don't know, I think you're just rage baiting. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to slap on Anton's Wenjin as well to give more ER to Harumasa.
My blade is already sheathed. Buckle up.
Hello, stop using that ability.
Kick into gear. Buckle up. Shadowless blade. Purging slash. Little old me knows when to get down. Darn, right when I got
Alright, this might be difficult.
My blade is already sheathed.
Dude, I can't believe I misplayed that one.
It's over.
What the heck?
The cold is silent. Victory, the only option.
Wow. This is not it. This is not it. We need Miyabi's additional ability. We need Miyabi's additional ability. This is gonna be tough. Technically, I could do this instead.
I'm not late, am I?
We're...
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, this is gonna be really rough. I could use a support, but I'm not gonna use the support.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I could definitely do this, but I'm not gonna use the support. Just to get Miyabi's additional ability.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Yeah, I could use this just to get their additional ability up. Yeah, I could definitely do this. Where I don't use the support. Technically, I'm still using 2 agents, but I'm not gonna use Lucy here. Like, I'm just gonna use these 2. I just used Lucy to get their additional ability up. Again, Rascal. Miyabi's additional ability requires a support or a faction member, okay? It requires a support and a faction member.
My blade is already sheathed.
Damn it, for fuck's sake. I really hate the quick assist there. I was supposed to press C, but I pressed the... You got Haru? Why no use him? Technically, yeah. But again, wait. You know what? You know what? Since you're the one who said it... Since you're the one who said it, fine. We'll reset the run. We'll reset the run.
Ogle squad.
At your Yahoo! See that you're
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11, reporting.
Technically, I could just grab this one. It's kind of the better substat. Oh, that's good. Yeah, energy region.
You know. Let's go, Senior.
The sacred path must not be profaned! So you get in the cockpit and take a breather.
Soldier 11.
Diamond barrage! Fire! Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Lock on.
Prepare to burn! Be ready. They're poison! Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
Why did it not do the back? Oh, fuck, bro.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Obsidian Division, assemble! Steve, lend me those turrets of yours.
Pretty firebird. Need a shower? It's raining show.
Flames, obey me!
You owe me noodles after this.
Okay, that's 20k. Oh, what the heck happened to my seed? Where did she go? Even with my fully built Neko, he still refused to try her out? Heck no! Fuck that. Again, I don't like playing the damn cat. If I see another Neko Mata challenge there, I'm immediately refunding that. Ain't no way. Seed took an invisibility potion. She just disappeared. Okay.
Eradicate all evil.
Sure, why not? Double DPS teams. And yes, I'm going for ER as well. What if I go Energy Region Miyabi as well? That would be really funny. You know what? I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Might as well go for Energy Region Miyabi, Energy Region Haru.
Eradicate all. My blade is ready.
ER team! You know what? I'm going for it. Fuck it. Energy Region Miyabi. Sure, why not? Are we going to see Anomaly Haru? No, you're going to see ER Miyabi with ER Haru.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch.
Hello, Haru!
Purging slash. Go get some rest. The cold is silent.
Who's the pathetic one now? Keep it up. Gentle with the pace.
Oh, this is not it, man. It is not it. I need more attack than Miyabi. That ain't working indeed. Like, holy crap. I just look at the score, half a minute, and half the, like, the minute is now a half, and then Miyabi is not doing anything at all. Technically, I could go for something.
Go ask my colleagues.
This is the path I follow.
Go for a full offensive. Go full offensive. Impact Haru? What the heck is my attack percent? Technically this, since we're playing him Anomaly. Sure, why not? Wait, maybe. Wait, we have a better piece. Hope I do not. Yes. Oh, that's good.
Is it? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
48% crit rate. Kinda low. I'm still not sure if Yadari would increase it, my guy. I'm familiar with her. I think she gets way more HP, I think.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. My blade is
Goodness me, I almost made a misplay there.
I swear on my blade.
Who's the pathetic one now? We're not done yet.
Go get some rest.
Well, that's sad. You really need disorder procs here. Like 2 stars is all you can get here. Can't believe Miyabi is struggling. Like, I have M2 Miyabi, and M2 Miyabi is struggling. Holy crap, bro. Ain't no way. Like, really rough, man.
I'm not late, am I?
Technically, can I... Right.
At your command.
Can my Ishrin even get 2 marks here? 'Cause I was saving the easiest one for last. I'm saving the easiest one for last.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
A Kaleda?
Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
I was saving the last one for the easiest one. Nah, Pan is still counted as a support. Okay, Pan is still counted. Jade, not gonna lie, I was fully expecting you to be using my account with those conditions, then that would be a bit too easy. That's gonna be a bit too easy, because again, you've got Mindscapes here, and again, I want to use it on my account on these challenge runs. So, you know, just for expectations, you know? Because again, not everybody has Mindscapes, and holy crap, my M2 Miyabi is struggling. What the fuck, bro?
Let's make this quick.
Motherfucking shit, bro. What the heck was that move?
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. Release. Your fate is sealed.
Don't get in my way! Crush him!
Hello? What the heck?
Strength and finesse.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm missing one energy to just release that one ult.
Let's make this quick.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged. Yin and yang converge. What a nuisance.
Come on, try harder!
Strength and
I
finesse.
didn't meant to do that button.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Damn it. It's possible. If I can get my ultimate up in the second stun window before he summons the shield, I can. I can get it. I can get it. Because I lack a couple of energy on stamina. I lack. If I could... Yo, Rezi, what's up, man? Yeah, I gotta parry more.
Inadequate.
Okay, that's a bit too fast.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Your fate is sealed. Yin and yang. Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Get lost!
Beautiful.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged. Don't get in my way! Get lost! Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Swift yet
Goodness
still.
me, man. I didn't have enough decibels there. I really need to have the ultimate up in the second stun window. I have no idea why. The first start, I was really close to the second, to the mini ultimate, but this run, I was not really that close. Maybe I've been on-fielding a bit too much on your girl.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, what the heck?
Inadequate. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. At the cream. Swift yet still.
That was really awkward.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Strength and finesse. Evil.
Okay, at least reach!
Swift yet still. Get lost!
Alright, that's kinda good. What the fuck? It didn't parry?
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Shadow, your fate is sealed. Don't get in my way! Get lost! Let's make this quick. Strength and finesse.
Really awkward. No resources. You gotta be kidding me. That didn't reach. Bruh! Goodness me, man. That's so annoying. Because if I use Pan, this is gonna be an easy one. Goodness me, man. Okay, well, what if I use Pan?
I can help you ward off mistakes.
Then I'm not gonna be stunning that fast.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
I'm not stunning that fast, but...
How about a reading before we go?
Oh, I can use Pan? Well, I actually based it on that stunners are technically... No. Defense ages are technically support. That's why I basically tied it down. But if you said it that way, then I guess this isn't...
Let's make this quick.
That's so awkward. Well, I can't stun him, so might as well use all the abilities here. Oh wow, that's nice.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh wow, like Pan alone just gives me more points. What the heck? Damn it, can't believe I missed that.
Let's get still.
Wow, Pan just gives more power.
Have a taste of the good way this unique technique!
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
What the heck, bro? There we go. You gotta be kidding me, I didn't reach!
Obliterate form and spirit. Let's make this quick.
And got the perfect pose. Holy crap, man. Pan is just way better. Again, sheer, like, buffs, like, support buffs are very strong. Technically, Pan is counted as a support there. And man, his buffs are just really that strong. All my challenges is doable? Heck no! I'm gonna struggle with Miyabi. Do you not see that I'm struggling with Miyabi? Holy crap, man. Like, I'm struggling with Miyabi. I kid you not, bro.
Soldier Orphan.
I'm not late, am I? Erratic. So sleepy.
I kid you not, bro. This one's a tough nut to crack, the Miyabi one.
Get going.
This man. Okay, I need to go for this one. Which Lucy is emotional support. Yeah, sadly I don't have Yanagi, and I can't use supports. No. Technically I can't use supports, right? This run here is to just unlock their additional ability. Okay, just to unlock their additional ability. Because, again, Miyabi needs a support to unlock her additional ability, or a faction. I already tried Harumasa, and the Harumasa with Miyabi, it's not it. You need to proc this. You need to proc this order. Oh wait, hold on a moment. Is Piper on her build? Ah, wait, I need to change Piper's build. Maybe I need to go for 4-piece, I'm changing Piper's build.
At your command. Eradicate. Let's take a break. I'll beat everyone.